Actually, no, I can check the stream.
As long as I can't add tags.
Very central
It's not
element.
updating
I think you do see
Kinda
them
weird.
working together a little bit more as a team than what I'd characterize.
What's the timer on your broadcast on the top left?
He is the one that they build their compositions around a lot of the time. He is the
Just
one
count down
that
for me.
ends up making the plays, or he's
The
relying on his
24,
leaders to make sure that he
23,
can farm up
22,
and then actually
21.
I'm a little bit
20.
ahead of you.
carry for this team as well. So I think
Let me
he is
refresh. Oh, I'm not live.
focal point for LNG.
You
Oh,
are.
Wait, what?
absolutely.
You are. I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you.
The two teams, Chovy is a
Oh,
veteran
01,
on the international
0,
stage, but Hanwha Life
59, 58.
Oh shit! Now I'm behind you by 4 seconds.
Yeah, because I just refreshed.
Okay, I'll refresh.
Well, there was one man who believed that
What are
was
you now?
Atlas, and
I'm
he was
52,
rewarded for his
51,
faith in the end,
50,
but it was a
49.
40,
Hanwha Life
40,
was
39,
What the
38.
fuck?
in the summer.
Okay,
They
give me a
had
sec.
people was very low.
Okay, now?
We didn't see any of the trademark, you know, Chovy, Flash.
30,
the
29,
gauntlet,
28.
and they just
What the
stomped
fuck?
everyone.
I'm gonna try
which
RNG this.
I'm still not sure how that happened.
I'm on
I think it's
24,
Chovy,
23,
Yeah,
22.
still
Where you at?
insane.
20, 19.
There's also a bit of depth and a
18.
bit more
That's
focus
about a
on
second
the
left.
bot lane in
Close
that
enough.
regional gauntlet. I wonder what we're going to see today. Now, for LNG, it's similar. I think for LPL fans, it was not that expected that they made it. Knocking out like top dogs, like top esports, and
Yeah.
FPX
Okay,
or
I'm gonna
beating them
add
as
text
well.
under
It's
your
crazy.
little
Yeah, I
border
remember
so it
watching their
says your
initial
name.
series against Suning, and I was like, this
Ooh,
team's not making it
that's
to
smart.
Worlds, and I was dead wrong. I think the big thing about LNG is
Tesheee.
a harbinger of their playoffs and
It's
regional gauntlet
TSH
performance
double E,
was
right?
how they actually attacked the beginning.
Just do the
of
triple E.
regular season,
Triple E?
Because of
they
Twitch,
did have
yeah.
a really
Oh,
good
yeah, Twitch,
record.
okay.
They figured out Diana jungler ahead of a lot of other LPL teams, again, around Tarzan.
Tesheee.
So I think this is
Oh,
a
dude,
team that
Tesheee.
will go in with a very
No, I'll
clear,
do
defined
Twitch.tv.
idea of what they
Okay.
want to do in draft. Even if I personally
And I'll do
disagree with it, or
TWTV,
sometimes
boom.
their pick order, like we saw them
Okay.
bring out the Vayne into Ziggs, right? We saw them play a lot around Zac as a pocket pick for Tarzan. So I do think
And you'll check
we
my
will
tags
look
for
at
my
this meta
video
and try to figure out how
for
they
my stream.
will
What does it
play,
say?
Oh,
and
let me
we'll see how it
refresh it.
works.
It looks
I think
like
it
when
just
they're
hasn't updated
comfortable,
yet,
their
sorry.
communication and synergy is on point, but sometimes it takes them a while to figure it out.
Yeah. Or they just pick something and it's just not the correct thing.
It's not
Like
the
a stream title?
thing. So 1 minute to go until we
No,
kick
like the
it
tags that
off.
has
Iceland,
like League of
I'm
Legends
gonna let you go
competitive.
first, LNG or
Oh,
Hanwha
it's
Life
just
for this
League of
first
Legends.
game?
It's just
So
English
I'm leaning towards LNG, and the reason is actually for what I said. I think they're a
It's
little
just
bit
like-
more
it
of
has
a
the League of
unified
Legends one,
team
and that's it.
than Hanwha Life.
That's all.
And I'm also not so
Can we show you-
coincidentally
I can
looking
show
at the
you,
top lane,
my
which we did
screen
not
and show
mention
you what it looks
for
like.
Hanwha Life,
For a
but I think
reason.
it is
Like
a
what it looks
point
like to me,
where LNG can attack. This is a very close match, though.
Oh, that's
Either of
right.
these teams could
Tags
Oh,
don't really
it's
matter.
so close,
it's
Chronicler. Are
just,
you gonna go for
so
Hanwha
those are your
Life
tags right now.
despite the
Just
top
League.
lane? I'm not gonna say
English
issues.
mobile.
We'll see.
Of course, Sam. We're
Damn,
not
look
gonna
at those
pay attention to
transitions
top
on your
lane. Who cares,
stream.
right? It's just one man
see that?
fighting another
Yeah.
man. It's fine. We don't care about that. I think that if Hanwha Life can keep up the form that is shown in Gauntlet, if Devs and Vista can
Let
have
me
that
fix
much
your
pressure,
fucking.
and Chovy can play to his
Oh, there you
peak,
go. I see
there are
both
very
these.
little teams that
Yeah.
are able to
How come I
be
look-
able to
how
stop
come my
them,
color is
and
kinda off
I think
there?
LNG is an incredible team. They worked better together, but individually, Hanwha Life got this.
Well, we'll see.
Oh,
and
dude, I
we
think you're
can't
chroming
forget
the
that
wrong
these
color
are the
on
fourth
mine.
seed from their regions. The
Oh, is
eyes
it?
of the entire LCK
Yeah.
and LPL are on them to carry
Let me
the
check.
pride of the region. And now the stage is set. It is now or never, make or break for Hanwha Life and LNG. As
Filters.
we dive into our first match of Worlds 2020.
Make sure it's the
Chroma key,
same magenta as yours.
It is magenta, yeah.
Like 255 on red and blue.
Wait. Filters. Magenta. You can't really change it.
Wheel is a bit really transparent.
Yeah. Do I
Oh,
have
what's
any
this?
other filters on me?
Nah.
That's weird.
Like,
No, it looks okay. Wait.
And you're showing Wheel is really transparent.
Yeah, I look really transparent on yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Hmm.
I think it's just the position that he's in as well.
Well, I mean, if I sit up,
No,
Nah.
like your position of your head is fine. It's just like where Kelvin has placed your model.
I need a. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change it.
his intro is kind of nice.
This is cool.
Okay. Japan, China. I forgot. I don't know who that middle team was. That's China again. LNG.
There are a lot of Asians.
That's C9.
Let's go. Look at all these Asians.
Dude, that was the OCE top laner, dude. Wait, these guys are white. What do you mean?
This is a cool intro.
Who's this? Russia?
Someone pay for my pro view.
Red Canids is Brazil. Detonation is Japan. This is Korea, Hanwha Life. This is Beyond Gaming is...
How come I can only see your neck? Only up to your neck. It's kind
Yeah,
of weird.
I don't know why that's. Well,
What?
now he's just going off the screen.
Wait, what am I on Discord? Oh. Wait. Okay, I'll mute myself up on
Unless it
Discord.
transforms, kind of fun.
No, I'll mute myself up on Discord. No.
Yeah, just move yourself up from me if you can.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, a bit up, a bit
well,
more, a
it's
bit
only
more.
your hair
More?
that's transparent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do it. Move yourself a little bit to the right.
A little bit to the right.
Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, leave it. Okay.
Une nouvelle ère approche.
Should I put a text as well?
I don't know. It's up to you, dude. Put it out
Did you just do
more.
normal text?
Huh? Yeah, just
Did you
normal
just do
text.
normal text?
Yeah.
Hello there, Miss Soriana.
What?
Is it starting?
I just said hello.
I think
alright.
so. But I'm gonna make a whole new scene for this. I'm gonna copy my current scene. Duplicate. Okay, now I can edit this one and just fuck with it.
Do you like my little Lobo bot thing?
Low
That
bro.
shows my rank.
Come
Wait,
one and all to the moment you have
Oh, yeah,
all
it's
been
nice.
waiting for. It is
Dude,
the
why am I so
start
transparent
of
on
the
your
League of
stream?
Legends World
weird.
Championship 2021.
Yeah, he got more
I am
transparent now,
Machine Penguin
like, as
Malloy.
he set
I am
up.
joined
Because
It's gotta be. There's gotta be. You've gotta
Dagda Price,
have some
and
kind
we
of
will
chroma key
continue
on
the
me.
first
I
4
think
games of today, and we got a banger to start ourselves off.
I have been so excited.
it's chroming out the red more than it is.
Ain't got bliss.
Yeah, Kelvin, I can see the blue behind them. So there's more red that's being chromed out.
it's mostly your hair. It's like something. There's something with your hair color.
It's the red. It's the red that's being chromed out.
Now between the old Griffin LCK boys, as we
So-
wait to see how
I think
this
it's
one
just the
develops
type
now.
of red
A
that he
lot to
used.
talk about. The depth.
No,
Tried
but
to
I'm
cover as much
chroming
as they
king out
possibly could,
magenta on
but
my stream as well,
changes.
and it looks
Teams
fine.
are coming in now.
Like,
There's a couple
we
of
have the
changes
same
from these, we'll get to
magenta.
them later, but this is
Right?
going to be a wild
Yeah.
ride as we jump straight into Champ Select.
Yeah, and this is the part that I've been crazy excited about.
Filters,
'Cause
key
there's
color
so many
magenta. What if I did
changes
green?
over the last few
It's gonna get rid of
We've
my
seen, like,
get rid of my
blue
eyes and keep
support
everything
start
else.
to rise.
Blue,
We've seen some answers. If you look
and
at
then
the
magenta.
NFL, like Silas support as a
Can you do a
counter
custom
pick,
one,
like
custom
Tech
color,
Flex
and just
coming in,
select
you're looking at so
255
many
red,
changes, like
red and
Aurelion popping up. I'm super excited now to see
Key
what we're
color.
gonna get with Lee Sin taken off the board by LNG, Rise and Xin Zhao already gone. I like the Humble Life.
I don't know. Wait, it doesn't. When you do custom, it doesn't. It only comes up with one color.
There's a Yumi ban coming in now against.
You can't select
God,
custom.
we was gone.
Of the carry
That was
potentials, I would
horrifying. What the
say.
hell was that?
Yeah, I know. I
Should
saw
be
I saw
known for
myself with like
carrying a
no
lot of
eyes for a
people.
second there.
Having Vista on that, the Yumi would have been a
You have no eyes.
And then we see the Lucian ban as well. We traditionally think of it in that
Yeah, I don't
mid lane
know.
and that top
He has
lane.
a- he has a
We've got
purple
that flex
background
which
now,
the AD
though.
carries
That's the problem.
role as well. Lucian
No, I have a
now
magenta
really
background,
rising
the same
up
as
on this
Kelvin's.
patch, so taking
Yeah,
that
which
one off
is
the
well, I'm
board.
saying
And
purple.
now
I don't
we'll
know
have to
if
see
you
what
should.
LNG are
What
going
am
to
I calling
Okay, well, yeah, but like that shouldn't be a problem because that's what I do.
Kelvin's stream
All
right now
eyes
is-
are on you right
Yeah,
now.
man.
On what life? What is your priority? Where is your power going to
Yeah,
be?
but now-
And
now
what do
your
you
hair's
think you can
transparent.
pick blind? It's the Aurelius, pure and simple.
Aurelia is obnoxious. Aurelia is crazy strong in the top lane. She wins out of
They let Aurelia through?
She can also be
Oh man.
mid lane. So
Even the
now-
pros are playing Aurelia. Fucking
Yeah.
gross.
Crazy things coming into the jungle. A lot of those
Okay, so
Kiana, the
Okay.
Talons,
China versus Korea.
China, yeah, Korea's on the left, China's on the right.
So, HLE?
And now paired
Yep,
off
Hanwha.
with this big team fight
China?
alongside them is
It is Korea.
LNG
I just
are
said
gonna
Korea on the
really
left, dude.
fight hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I just tripped out.
Okay, so the people to look out for in this game, the mid laner on the Korean side, Chovy. Wow, that's Trinity mid, I think.
Full AD, let's go.
And then there's Tarzan on China.
One guy.
Full AD.
Has started to rise up now that people have started to cop on. Hey, we could use this 3 rejuvenation beads, start take a couple couple of pots, and it's
Daniel, say
not
something?
possible to push this man out of lane. But
Okay,
one of the
the
counter
voice
picks
is
that
the
has
Trinmer.
started to creep up for the Trinmer
William, say something?
is actually a couple of
Hello,
players
hello,
like
hello.
Doobie that are playing
Now
the
Kiss,
jungle.
I'm
Sorry,
kidding.
Jax in the mid lane. So I'm curious to see now if this Jax is going to be going into the mid lane.
Look at your transparent fucking head.
I didn't realize my voice was.
Dude, I don't know how to fix it for you. Oh fuck that! I can't. Oh, we can't see the bands on my layout right now.
Look at that team comp though. What? Jack, I feel like Jax has been prominent, and Kiana for like ages now in
If I'm
competitive.
looking at Homo Life here, I'm going to start taking away engage supports. You've already got like some great team.
Hello, Coco. Hello, Mooney. Okay.
Take away things
Already
like
in your
Alistair, get these
Yeah.
off the board, and Mumu still a very
Okay,
strong
so
pick that curse this out bullet time no way thing in the
Ale
bottom lane.
is the
So I think
Jax
Homo
player.
Life
He
should
only
prioritize
plays
that
split push
area,
champions
get
though.
these taken away, and we'll have to see LNG looking towards the Ziggs, trying to get Deft off.
And
of
then
some of these
Deft
more
is the other
AP
hyper carry on this team.
picks. The
Morgan
bot lane,
apparently is
because you're
dog shit,
running that
but
double AP
some people are really high on him.
That's dog.
Yeah, but I know. But like he didn't do well. Okay.
Morgan is apparently dog shit. that's why they first picked him because he's fucking garbage.
That's funny.
But looking now, we're seeing a lot of mid
A zero ban, Ziggs ban. That's a Ziggs ban for bot, by the way.
Is my name in your title, by the way?
Your name is not in my title, but your name is on my screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
looking at Chovy there as well. I imagine
Is that good enough?
is mid, but
Fair
certainly I
enough,
want to
fair
see
enough.
what their plan is here for the bottom side of the map, because you're
It's
not
not
really
the
looking at a
same.
true tank on LNG at least, but you're pretty heavily into that AD side of things, so I think
Wait,
they definitely
the
need to try
Twitch.tv
and bring
doesn't
out
really
some sort
fit,
of
so I'm just
major
gonna
on
make
that
it
bottom side of
Tesheee.
the map for Deft.
Or at
Have to see
Tesheee.
what they decide to go with.
Tushy,
Taking up
right?
the board here for
Oh, my bad.
LNG,
Tushy,
though,
Tushy.
like you can still see very
Strong
strong
is
on
also
these
Tushy.
rotations. Still
Did I get a
Teehee, my bad.
I think for LNG,
Make a
things
black
like
chest
Alistair for
with
a
white
while,
outline.
he's loved this pick.
I have no
It's
idea how
been
to do
so
that.
good when he looks towards these roams in the
Wait, they
early
ban
stages as
Azir?
well, and I think that could be a
Yeah, I
phenomenal
guess.
pickup here if they don't want to go with the Amumu.
Yeah, and
Chorima.
Ask him to kiss you first, then you'll add his name. Hey, come on, you gotta kiss me first, then I'll add your name.
We'll see if Homo Life have an answer to it,
There you go.
or if they're just willing
That's
to
a
kind
bit
of go
gay.
toe for toe, go
Wow,
for the
wow,
whole
sorry.
game.
Properties down to the bottom. Oh shit. Okay, thanks, Coco.
Nothing wrong with it there.
Homo Life is you're looking at some sort of like 1-3 split.
Alright.
Right?
Alright.
Aurelia, Tryndamere, they want to play.
I'm excited.
Lanes. I'd love to see some sort
Which team you think you guys is gonna win?
mid lane. I don't want to see Deft go back to some
Korea.
like the Ezreal or something
I
along
think-
these lines. I think you
I want
really
Korea
need
to win.
figure out
Oh,
some
no,
way
that's
to-
Radiant. Whoop,
well,
that's not
Right. Let's say let's go based off team comp. Alright, we'll wait for the team comp to finish, and then we'll say based off team comp, like non-biased.
And we're gonna see the last pick coming in now.
Which
from
team will win,
Life.
okay?
what
We'll
they
see
want
your
to do.
knowledge.
Looks like they're
Okay,
gonna go for a
okay.
double poke and lock in
See
that
Will's
karma. So
knowledge.
again,
My
looking to
knowledge.
gain
Oh,
control
no.
on that bot side and
He has
go
Lack
around
thereof.
that like
Yeah.
That's dog.
Right, she is helping
They're
out
not
with the
wrong.
push scenario, but also enabling these melee champions to close that
We're
distance.
still
When you're looking
transparent in
across
your
at
stream,
LNG,
which is
I mean, we already kind of highlighted this is a big team fight composition. You have
Grab myself a
on the
Coke.
side lanes with the Jacks.
Well, you haven't grab yourself a Coke already?
Got a Coke already? You gonna get excited? The first one fucking a Yumi band.
Potential for Tarzan to go towards this
Coaches you Martin.
and make sure that they can find the
I
team
mean-
fights that they want.
We'll see what they want to go for. An LPL special.
Wait, there's a guy. There's a coach called you.
pressure you get with things like
Oh, yeah, there is.
My name you.
We'll see exactly where everything
You?
ends up
I am you.
finishing off there,
And
but
you are me.
Oh, you.
honestly,
Okay, based off team comp, which team do you think will win?
it's very obvious where Hanwha
Okay,
Life want
let's
to go
see.
for.
What
Like
I
you
can
said,
check.
the
I'm
one
still
to one,
editing
they've
a
got the
thing.
wave
Okay.
clear. It's going to be about
Okay, me
LNG
personally,
opportunities to get those big team fights. Yeah, and
I am
actually, it looks like
thinking.
they're gonna get the
Wait, they have
cross
pretty
in
similar
towards mid
comps,
lane,
don't
so
they? They both have like
they're actually
split pushers.
Today we're like, all right, we
Oh,
got
wait.
21 unique champions for Chovy.
Okay, me
We have
personally,
22 unique champions fighting
Oh, one's a wombo comp.
Now Icons decided to
Oh, it's Kiana jungle.
for the Gragas as well, so
Yeah,
certainly
Kiana
try to
jungle,
keep him safe.
Gragas mid.
me personally, I think
Very quickly with that phase rush, back it
L-
off and make sure
LNG wins,
look for these
and I'll explain it
Absolutely, and the
why.
Okay,
after.
no, explain it now. Explain it now. We're about to go in game.
You're gonna use my pointers. So
Oh,
you
okay,
have to say
okay,
why.
okay. I reckon.
means you can survive. You can look to
Wait, I need to
roll,
see
you
the teams
can
again.
look to
What was
set
it?
yourself up
It was
for success and
Jax,
set the rest of your team up
Jax,
for success, which is
Kiana,
something that LNG know how to do is they know how to play mid.
Gragas, Misfortune, Rakan, right? And then into Aerrihn, Sejuani, Tryndamere, Ezreal, and who's a support?
And certainly when you're on this Kiana,
Karma.
Karma?
because Kiana goes
Yeah.
incredibly low off of her first clears. Is
Uh,
at the expense of maybe getting them there,
If
take her down, but
Hanwha wins the early game, I think Hanwha should win the game.
level 6 and then try and find
Really?
Yeah, because I think their poker's too good. I think. They should. I
Okay.
think so. They should be. So what they should be doing, they should be able to just siege mid with like their the 3-man, and they get Aurelio, Tryndamere on the side lanes, and then your fight breaks out, like the red team engages, then they gotta turn with TPs or something like that.
Okay, so why I think China will win LNG is because they got like a more team fight oriented team. They literally got like all the AoE fucking.
Yeah, they've got the wombo, except for the
Jax.
Jax.
Jax can definitely match Aerrihn and Tsunami easy, like 1v1 each.
Yeah.
So that's fine. And then, like, I don't know, if you look at HLE, yeah, it's just all the whole entire team. Not joking, the whole entire team besides Sejuani is single target. So they're gonna focus on split pushing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That means they're gonna lose objectives and all that shit. Just watch.
Okay, okay.
Kiana jungle. That's so much more versatile than fucking Sejuani.
What's her clear like? Because I haven't seen Kiana jungle in a while.
It's strong. We just gotta know it's strong.
Really?
Look at those Bose. That Bose fucking headsets.
They're sponsored, dude. It's in Europe.
But I'll fucking bring my own headset.
Yeah, they're not allowed to though.
As fuck.
They're not allowed to though, dude.
Wow, what are they gonna do? Hide fucking secret mics?
Yeah, dude. The coach is gonna talk to them.
The coach is the coach not allowed to talk to them?
No, not in game.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's not CS:GO, dude.
That's some bullshit.
What?
Look at this guy.
Time and time again that he's not washed up, that he's not just someone you could just throw to the wayside. You have to pay respect, and that's why I feel like this game.
You have to pay respect. He's not washed. He's not washed.
Are you listening to commentary? I'm just turning it down to minimum, so I can like kind of hear it, but not really. You know, we're the commentators now. OCE bronze, oh silver and diamond player.
Yeah, see, even the announcers saying it. They get it's literally a slow ass team. They gotta wait. If China starts like fucking starting team fights and taking objectives, they can't do anything literally. Watch.
Okay.
They're always gonna be ahead. Kiana's always gonna have priority and shit.
What's a mid lane? Gragas versus Trind? Who wins that? Doesn't Trind win that?
Nah.
No?
Gragas can disengage so easy. And he's not gonna be in lane.
Oh, that's true. You just wave clear and run.
Yeah.
And what's top? Irelia versus Jax. Irelia should win
I
that.
think Jax wins that 100%.
What? Really?
Jax walks up with like Counter Strike and he wins.
But doesn't Irelia just stun that and then walk away?
Yeah, but the Jax will dodge it or he'll leap.
If he leaps, then Irelia can just W, right? And it blocks like what, 8% of the damage?
Yeah, we'll see. I think it's like pretty
skill based.
Pretty close, but I think Jax still wins.
Okay. What about late game?
Irelia, like if she lands a stun, she can't go in because there's still Counter Strike.
Oh, doesn't it? Get rid of the Counter Strike? Oh no, it's not a channel.
And if Aurelia goes in, it's still Counter Strike.
Yeah.
So she gets.
I really can't go in.
She has to be forced to back off, and she'll cop all the damage. See true? Jax wins.
But what about the bot?
Like,
yeah.
Ezreal Karma's pretty.
It's pretty annoying, dude.
Like,
yeah.
Pretty yucky setup.
Lost poke.
But look, Rakan MF, that's like perma CC and all.
Oh, why is there a game delay?
I don't know, what the fuck are they waiting for?
There's a game delay, right?
Usually, isn't it usually like they jump right into it?
Yeah, it says game delay, so I'm guessing like someone like forgot their water or some shit. Or maybe someone's not
go back for that?
Or someone's not like loading into the game properly.
So I forgot their ward. Alright, pause the game.
I'm excited to see what he can do.
No, not ward, water.
Oh, I forgot their water.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he cares.
Or like their fucking mic's not working or some shit.
It is clearly something that the side of LNG recognize that, look, this is something we can use to disengage, get the Aurelia off us, and move it as a pseudo counter to those big hard melee carries.
Yeah,
nah, they forgot their ward skin. Instant remake.
Remake.
Big engage coming through from the
maybe.
And then relying on
I mean, I heard in China though, one guy wanted to change skins or some shit.
and set themselves up for success.
And they got fine. Wait, no. Am I thinking of the same one? Oh no. Doinby remade a game because he picked the wrong skin. Because he wanted the pay to win skin, and that skin wasn't banned at the time.
And did you get done?
No. He was fine. But someone forgot to take smite and they got fined. They took TP in the game, they lost the game, and they got fined right after.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got to try and like get your Gragas off in one lane, you've got to get your Jax out in another.
Yeah, and that's something we actually haven't really talked about that much. It's sadly not as flashy, if you will, as all the other picks. But the Sejuani, something that's, you know, like you said, very good setup in those lanes. With
I'm kind of surprised there's no Echo priority in this game. Because Echo's doing really well in a solo queue right now in the US.
And perfect, as you said, these double melee combos, like
Echo, Zed, Talon, none of that was here.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. Nah, but Kiana's still pretty high tier pick.
Yeah, for sure. One of the assassin junglers that can move a lot.
She's fucking busted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the best player on the team as well.
Not exactly the tankiest, so you're kind of relying on, hey, is Jax going to be able to make his move in here? Can he set ourselves up?
So if I remember, domestically, Icon was always the guy that played the Galio, or like played the
on the side of LNG.
the champions that just don't lose lane, just like stat check.
We're in.
And then Arle was the guy that would like play tanks and shit, and that would just match lanes, and that's it. And they just relied on Tarzan, if I remember.
I can't believe like the go-to meta for top lane right now is power farm split push. It's been like that for the last 3 years.
Yeah, dude.
That's so sad.
Bring back tanks.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, Sejuani has challenger smite.
Yeah.
Wait, look at Trin's starting items.
Wait.
It's 3 Reju beads. Wait, what?
Fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, what time are you on, by the way? I'm on 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where you at?
So essentially, you get so
7, 8, 9.
Okay, you're a second ahead of me. That's okay.
Should I make this full screen?
I made my full screen. Oh, I need to move my fucking... Do I need to move my portraits? I can probably make it a little bit smaller. Right now, I've got to say that I'm blocking like the Red Bull thing and the character stats thing. And you're blocking Willer's camera. I think that's fine. Well, Sejuani solo is starting. Wait, now, isn't Kiana definitely going to have a leg up in this clear now? Wait, Trinimir wins the level 1? I thought you said he didn't. Oh, never mind, he lost it.
You had both these boys playing back on Griffin in 2019. We got Chovy left for DRX in 2020, where he stayed there before moving on to Humble Life in 2021. Whereas for Tarzan, he kind of dipped out coming into summer 2020, where he left Griffin, wasn't really sure what's going.
Also, Gragas has phase rush. And Kiana has Conqueror. Is that normal?
What?
Kiana Conqueror?
Yeah.
Wait, Kiana's so fast. Holy shit. She's cleared the whole bottom side already. And Sejuani left the Krugs. Looks like Jax is winning the top lane right now. Tryndamere is winning against Gragas though.
But you can actually look at Tarzan. He's pathing back down towards this bottom side. You do not want to try and fight with Chovy having push. You'll have Morgan who's going to be just able to push out that wave in top side as well. And the Sejuani, there's just too much pressure.
I think Sejuani is going to give up the top scuttle and go for the bottom scuttle.
Already giving up.
Yeah, look, they're pinging it. Yeah, so they're going to go for a scuttle swap. It makes sense because like their bot lane's pushing in really hard right now. So maybe they'll go for the scuttle and maybe try to look for a gank mid or maybe look for their Gromp. But Kiana's already full cleared, so let's see what he does. Yeah, there it is. Look, he's looking for it. Sejuani got seen, right, on that ward.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the Chinese team is playing with map hacks because they know exactly what Sejuani has and hasn't cleared. Because they can look like press tab and look at a CS.
Ooh, he stopped his TP. Yeah. That's bad.
Was that TP or just a back? I think that was a back.
What?
The Jax. Oh, Sejuani TP'd. Oh no, fuck. I really TP'd.
So you're betting on?
I'm betting on Korea.
Korea winning.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's Rakan doing?
He's, I don't know. I guess he's just guarding.
Oh, I guess so. Well, that's a fatty wave down there.
He got seen by the fucking...
Yeah, there's water up there.
Karma's already fucking roaming.
Yeah, if you pushed up that hard with such a massive wave, they feel pretty safe, I guess. Well, Trinity doesn't have TP, so he's gonna have to... How's he gonna side lane?
I don't know.
I guess he just won't meet in lane, or... Well, won't meet up with his team, or he'll just have to push in early.
Yeah, see, look, Aurelia's getting pressured hard.
Dude, I think Gragas actually loses the lane, dude.
He's not gonna win, but he won't lose.
Look at his mana, dude. Oh my, oh no, not like this. One more. Oh my god.
William, your team's going down already. Oh, both top side and bot side losing.
Oh,
William,
no. Not like this. Not like this. CS wise, Korea's still winning there. Except in jungle, but jungle's big difference not that big. Oh, it's got to get bigger now because Kiana's seen Sejuani.
He's literally chasing both of them down.
Are they gonna fight for this? No way. Yeah, they can't.
It's over, William.
No, not yet.
The game's already decided.
No. Score difference not that big yet, dude. They should still win the bot lane there. Azil finishes Sheen plus like extra thing items, phage items, and then Misfortune's only got the Moon Quiver. Gragas got the Oblivion Orb first item. Is that normal? I think he might die.
Wait, grasp Trinity.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's because he knows like he can like bully the lane, so he just took grasp.
Such a weird build. 3 rejuves straight up.
Yeah, just can't move him out of the lane.
How's the game going?
It's pretty even so far. There is a 300 gold lead for Korea right now, and that's it.
Oh, damn.
It's all in CS though.
I wish my tags could come through. I had so many tags, but it wasn't updating.
What tags did you pick?
I had like VTuber, competitive, esports, Australia, Asia Pacific. Legit, but it gets it out, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, he has like a tag for everything.
Dude, I have no
I would
tags.
appear on more tags, on more like categories.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm playing League in the other chat and we'll say hello.
Okay.
HLE Deft.
Dude, Deft used to be so good. What happened to him? He washed up.
Everyone's washed up now.
Yeah. Oh, you know Deft went to the same high school as Faker?
Had what? The same high school?
Yeah, how cool is that?
Imagine that.
Yeah, no. All the best Korean players just play in one school.
Oh,
Deft might die. Oh, they're fucked.
Kill.
Deft is dead here.
Wait, they want the ADC. Oh, the ADC has no flash.
Yeah, no flash, yeah.
Kill him.
Is that V?
He's dead.
Oh, Rakan's waiting for the E. Oh no, not like this! Oh, he gets one back! Oh my god. Fuck, that's so close.
It's over, bro. Promise CC.
Damn, maybe Karma could have saved that. She had flash. She could have flashed to shield it or something. Flash RE. maybe.
This was the trade on the map that LNG were looking for. And at least they're able to pick up a kill, not getting any third place.
It's actually sad for mid lane.
Too much off of the bot lane play.
The Gragas will never win, but the Chunmi can never can also never win. They're swapping top.
Yeah, I think it's because actually I'm not sure. They're gonna give Ezreal a plate here for free, and it's gonna get solo XP as well. That's pretty big for him. He's already ahead in CS.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no, the Karma Q.
They're already running around like crazy.
There's a control ward there. Is that inside the fucking pit wall?
The fuck?
How'd you place it there?
No, don't give them first drag.
It's a mountain, so it's not as that good for China, but it's pretty good for Korea.
First 2 drags are useless anyway.
Didn't they buff the first dragon?
How?
Didn't they make it more effective?
I don't know. I thought they were all the same stats no matter what.
I don't remember. I thought the first one was stronger, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Viewership is very different.
How stressful, like it's best out of 1.
Yeah, oh, it's a I don't know if it's a double or triple round robin. But basically they're gonna play each other multiple times. And then the top 2 in each group makes it into the group stage.
Go drink by 10 minutes.
Fuck! Go drink by 10 minutes.
80 CS, 1 kill.
Kiana got her fucking Adam first. Wait, Kiana with fucking Gold Drinker.
Yeah, it's Conquer.
Oh, let's go!
That's Conquer Kiana, by the way. They're not gonna get it. They're not gonna. Oh! Oh,
this guy's
my
crazy! He doesn't die, bro. You see how hard it is to gank Jax?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, they're fucked. Oh no, it's all go. It's all gone wrong.
No! Boom! Oh! Double body slam! Oh my god, William!
Oh no.
It's over! I told you the game was over already.
Dude, that's all their sums as well. Fuck.
I told you the team comp is just better. It's just literal like early game like Rome.
Kiana ulted.
Oh no! Jax!
Hey, he lives this. He lives this. Yeah. A lot of people also think the Korean jungler is not very good. Oh, the description for the mid laner on this Korean team that I've heard being thrown around is Superman being tied down by kryptonite around him.
Wow.
There we go.
What a description.
Yeah. Superman's surrounded in kryptonite.
Look at this gank though.
Yeah, Rakan just fucking plopped down that ward.
Look at these 2 idiots walking up. Yeah, hey, wait, Rakan walked over the ward and they didn't even back up.
He didn't walk over. Did he walk over ward?
No, he didn't walk over a ward. He didn't walk into
the blue ward right there.
He didn't walk over until it was too late.
There's no blue ward.
Oh,
He came from the tri-brush. He came from the blue side tri-brush.
Yeah, he came from the tri-brush.
and he walked through the river.
Yeah, but by the time
Yeah,
he got
but
there, it was
yeah,
too
by the time it
late.
was too late because he already put down the teleport ward by then.
That was so big brain though. He full placed the ward over there so they could TP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All these deep wards. This is tracking the Sejuani.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my damn.
LNG Light, that's a cool name.
Light, yeah. So this team, this LNG team last year with nearly the exact same lineup except for I think the mid laner and the jungler, or maybe it was the bot lane and the jungler. They were I think 2nd or 3rd last. And then Tarzan came in and fucking saved the team and took them to Worlds. They were at the, I don't know if you know how China's gauntlet works, but you know how in Korea when they do the regional gauntlet, how they get like the bottom 6, oh no, not bottom, like top 6 teams minus the guaranteed winner.
Yeah.
and they played through a best of 3 and another best of 3 and another best of 3.
Yeah.
Right? And the winner of each best of 3 moves on to play the next best of 3, right? They do the same in China, and LNG was starting at nearly the bottom of that whole thing, and they did like the Cinderella run all the way until like I think it was either semifinals or finals, and they lost 3-0.
Well, it was worth it though.
Yeah, they still made it to Worlds. Oh, Aerrihn is fucking freezing.
I'm just literally, Aerrihn is the only scary one.
I think Tryndamere is gonna get scary too. He hasn't done anything yet, but I think it's
Tryndamere, bro.
Dude, it's gonna fucking 2-slap the Kiana. Or the MF. Because that's gonna be a crit MF as well. That's not lethality.
Why do they keep?
He needs to queue. To be fair, there's nowhere else to gank, right? Because bot is always pushed up. And then Trin's always gonna be fine mid, I think.
Yeah, but they're not gonna kill this guy. Go farm, like secure dragon priority. Like dragon is up now. Like every gank on Jax has been failed.
Oh, they want Herald though. This is Shirley, because Shelly got taken.
Dragon.
Are they trading this? Doesn't look like it.
Surely, as if they don't.
They could.
Oh, Kiana's soloing it.
I didn't know she
That's a
was.
smart idea. Like,
Can she solo it?
yeah, you leave your laners to get farm, make XP, and you already know for sure that they're on top side.
Oh my god! Wait, Kiana stole the Krugs and left the small Krugs so that I wouldn't despawn.
Oh my god.
That's such a dog move.
Look at the macro though.
Wait, Ezreal couldn't win the 1v1 against Misfortune?
Nope. Ezreal definitely needs like that support.
Or did he back off because he knew Kiana was at Dragon?
Nah, he literally cannot 1v1 the Kiana. The MF.
No. Dude, how crazy. The mid Tryndamere has the most CS in the game. Gorge.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Mid lane literally so boring. Double TP to match the split pushes. See, these guys are smart.
Everyone's getting their first items except for supports now.
Like I like Korean teams, but
The Resident Sleeper.
China wins this.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Morgan, he's washed. He's washed.
Dude, Morgan's younger than us.
Is he actually?
I think it's like 17 or 18.
Ah, washed.
Yeah, he's
when
Korean.
I was 18, I was fucking clapping kids.
He played on Team WE in China for a year. And he played in their academy team before when he was like 16 because he wasn't old enough to compete.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he played 1 year in Team WE and then moved back to Korea, I should say. And he was a really good solo queue player, supposedly. But I didn't really watch any of his stuff.
Was he challenger?
Yeah, he was like top. I don't know. He was on the Chinese super server, so it was like his guaranteed like top 1,000. One shot, one opportunity.
It's already over.
The gold difference is really small. It's only 1k.
Yeah, I know, for 3 kills, huh?
Dude, this fucking Tryndamere solo pushing up top, and then the rest of the team's fucking losing every other lane.
Poor Gragas has to match Tryndamere non-stop.
Do you think if Ezreal gets more items, they can start like out sieging?
Yeah. Ezreal's gonna be dangerous if he gets items.
How long do you reckon it'll take?
It's gonna take long, like 30 minutes.
Oh my god, how did you miss?
He's trash. He's washed.
Oh no.
He knows a gank's coming.
Yeah, no, his Superman sense is tingling.
So he's just going to spin his way to safety as the push comes in here from Icon. Minute and a half till Dragon and Vista.
Oh no.
He did. Oh.
Oh, good flash.
Good flash. Good flash.
Kiana also flashed. That's actually worth it.
Wait, did Kiana flash?
Yeah, Kiana flash ulted.
Oh shit.
That's pretty worth it for Hanwha.
This is the boring part of Worlds.
Oh, Misfortune built Collector. Is that good in this game?
It's gonna come in clutch, I bet.
We're just slowly ticking up now. We're coming up 10 seconds before the 20-minute mark, and it is a gold lead for LNGs. No, it's not a significant, huge one. It's the exact same from earlier. It's 1,000.
Did the Karma just miss the Q on minions?
Slightly bigger, but
Yes. Fucking trash.
Oh no, not like this.
Dog shit.
Dragon's up in 30.
They are now starting to pick up those first items. We see the Everfrost into the mid lane, play the Rune King for Ally into the top side, so he's looking to again push in, get those trades, and get kind of sustained back up before he looks for a fight again.
Yeah, I think though you can see right, LNG they're kind of going. There's a lot of control here for Hanwha.
They're looking for a fight.
Don't know how much we want to try and commit to it. Already just trying to shift their vision control up towards Baron. So
Ezreal Eid, and now they can't fight now.
I don't know if LNG are actually going to fully commit for this. They're now face checking in.
Gragas TPing, yeah. Morgan's dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Fucking Morgan.
He had no minions to jump to.
Bench that guy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh! Pew, 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 pew.
Fuck, that's kind of close.
Oh.
You needed one.
Oh, no.
Wait, they win this now. They win this now.
They put too much. Oh my god.
They have no ultis. They only have Gragas ulti.
The fucking shooting me coming in clutch.
Gragas is dead. Did Gragas ult? I didn't even see it go off.
Oh man. They threw that fight. They put everything and didn't get anyone.
They got Kiana. I mean, they're all out. They got Aurelia.
Yeah, but then Tryndamere went like balls deep
Yeah,
in and
dude.
didn't die.
I told you, it's Superman.
This is fucking bullshit.
He is actually the 1v9 carrier of this team. Dude, do you know how this... By the way, that mid laning is also younger than us. I think he's also like 18, 19.
Of course.
But like, the funny... Oh my god. Dude, look at that. If Jackson didn't get his W back up in time, I really would have won that. I bullshit as that champion. Look at that. Balls deep. R's, gore drinkers. Keep spinning.
And you go pop. They threw that fucking fight so hard.
Yeah. Dude, so Chovy, when he was like... When he was on Griffin, right? He was like not old enough to play, right? So he was on Griffin for like, I think half a year or a year in the trainee squad because he was too young. The moment he got old enough, and the team also promoted to LCK, he instantly replaced their old mid laner, and the old mid laner became the coach. Or became an assistant coach. And then he became the first player with over 100 KDA in the season. I think it was like 100, or he had like 200 kills to 2 deaths in the whole season or something like that. Something really ridiculous. Like, it's kind of bloated because the team was always winning, right?
Yeah.
But still, like, the first player to be over 100 KDA. Oh, no, I think it was 100 kills to 1 death. So, it didn't divide anything. 102 kills to 1 death.
I love the way Hanwha have been playing this though, right? We talked about them being the very slow-paced team, but they're keeping control over the top side in the early stages, getting those early...
This Trynd is looking scary though. He already has Assassin's Reaver.
Fucking Tryndamere, man.
I think he's sitting on a lot of gold too, right? Because he had the Assassin's Reaver when he was in bot.
Oh man, he can split put. Tryndamere can kill anyone now.
Probably, yeah. Maybe not the Gragas though.
Fucking Essence Reaver.
Wait, he might not even be able to kill the Jax. The Jax has played steel caps. Oh my god, like green on the back. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And it's so difficult when like Deft pushing in mid lane, he gets control, just linking up with Chovy's already pushed in top. They just disappeared the fog of war on the top side of the map, and you've got it then.
Wait, support still don't have their mythics yet, and it's already most other teams already players already got their second item.
It's fucking weird. Like for some reason, pro supports they don't finish their item.
I don't think they have the gold, dude.
Oh, they just perma roam. That's why.
Yeah, they have the gold all the levels. Dude, how crazy is that? Like if I was like that far back, I don't think I'd be able to play the game. Do you think supports are the best players? Because they can make shit like this work. They have like the least resources and still have like one of the most impact in the game.
They just basically have a Morgan like absorb all the lanes that Ali's pushing in and going, cool, well, what are you gonna do, LNG? You can't play off of 3 lanes right now because you're behind. So if you ever get Ali who hard focuses on towards this bot lane push, you can get Morgan run in towards the mid lane. They can look for an engage there. They can shift up towards the top side as well. There's so many opportunities for Hanwha to find moments on.
By the way, Korea's in the gold lead by 700.
Yeah, I know. They literally caught up.
It's about to be 1k, yeah.
You can tell neither team wants to give that inch. If you give an inch, you can lose a mile. There's just so much on the line for both these sides. Neither really wants to be the reason they lost.
Oh, I was kind of thinking, you know, LCK, LPL, maybe we get LNG coming in super fast, super spicy, but definitely a LCK style game, which
Korea's gone Baron now. Jax is looking for the roam.
Bro, Trinity is all fucking 16.
Yeah, dude, he's been side laning. He's got nearly 300 CS, dude.
He's fucking bashing MF.
Oh
my goodness.
Did you see that sidestep?
Holy shit!
Fucking ice skated across the wall.
Oh my! He just jumped MF and got out. Oh my god!
He didn't even need a flash. He just ghosted it. Did you see the sidestep on the Rakan W though?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god!
Superman, dude. I'm telling you.
This guy's insane.
But this is what we're talking about, right? Ale tries to push in topside, and instantly Hanwha are like, cool, we have the numbers advantage up on topside. Let's start to push in aggressively. We're ahead. We can take these fights, and they do a phenomenal job of finding light and executing them. Man, they really do.
Oh, Ezra's dead.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Death is foaming, bro.
And the bounty as well.
The team.
Dude, he probably felt super safe because he had flash and his E up.
Yeah.
Definitely end up giving over one of these, but I don't think it's going to be too massive. Like Dragon going across, yeah, it would be nice for Hanwha if you were out on the map to try and find like pressure elsewhere. But a second Dragon to LNG doesn't really change much with how much control Hanwha have on this map. Even you can see it here, right? They're still pushing out mid because your committee members.
So 4th Dragon goes to China.
Looking for vision control on this top side, playing towards Baron, playing towards Chovy's strength. You're still good as Hanwha here.
We'll say though.
Dude, does Korea actually have an all-in team, not a poke team?
Yeah, literally fucking.
They're actually just fucking 3-man goon squad. Aurelia, Sedge, and Trind.
Yeah.
Because I was like, originally, I was like, if they have a poke team, then if China can get the Ocean Soul, then it just doesn't matter, right? Because he's healed the poke.
Yeah.
Well, this Trin's forgot his 3rd item. It's gonna be fucking E-ing everywhere. It's gonna avoid quick blades.
As if Jax.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Just use the red buff, yeah. Dude, the Jax is right on it too.
As if Jax can't match Trinity though.
Also, Ezreal has Frozen Heart.
He walks back up. This Trinity is not scared.
Not dude. He's got his ult. He's got his flash. There's nothing to be scared of.
This guy literally Superman. Ooh. True. Not a 1v1, not a team fight game.
Yeah, but China has to team fight. Because if they don't team fight, they're just gonna lose it.
Yeah.
The side lane isn't as good as Korea's. So this is how they win. This is how they win. They just don't let the Chinese team engage in team fight.
They're playing. I don't know, Korea's playing really smart with their macro. Like the pressure on the side lanes is like scaring China into not fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude, that's what.
Oh my
that's what
god!
Uh-oh.
Kill that bitch!
Oh no.
Yes! Oh, the Jax damage! Go Jax! Oh, get a strike!
Oh, Jack's fucked.
The Tryndamere! Kill him! Oh, the disengage. See, they know.
Dude, Jack's. Dude, Trin hasn't even ulted yet, by the way. He says flash.
Yeah, but then see. Okay, see, that was such a good disengage.
Yeah, they tried to engage, but just couldn't engage, I guess. They got their pick on the jungler, though.
They learned from their last mistake. If they keep extending the fight, they lose because Tryndamere goes hard. But then they got the kill and then they backed off. Are they taking Baron?
Dude, how crazy! They get the kill and they're still not ahead in tempo.
I know. They have to back off.
Wait, Sejuani's not even there for the Baron. Oh, she's there now.
Oh, she's here now.
Yeah, she's there now. They both have smite.
Are they actually taking this?
No, they don't want to. They want to turn.
Fucking burn it. Oh!
Dude, they're all in position to turn. Look at that. Look at that.
Rakan, no!
Oh, that's not good.
Wait. Oh, they're so low.
They can't fight. Yeah, they can't fight now.
Nah, the MF ult was so good.
Yeah, Trin couldn't kill MF, so they had to back off.
Damn. They only lose Rakan. All goods.
Damn,
Rakan got straight ulted.
the Kiana ulti actually saved the game, I think, there. Saved the fight there.
Yeah. Bro, fucking Jackson Randy wins. He's literally, oh my god, he's unkillable. What about MF build though?
Yeah, it's crit.
Full armor pen.
Yeah.
That's actually big brain.
I think they should replace Collector with something else though.
Nah, they need it though.
Does Collector using Collector for squishies though?
Nah.
Because it's got like lethality, right? That's like anti-synergy if you want to.
Look at that clutch MF ult. Ba.
Yeah, he pops the ult, and then the rest of the team was stunned, so he couldn't keep going.
Another fight? Rakan not again. Oh, counter strike down.
Oh, Chovy's looking for flank. He got seen on the wood though.
Oh, bash that guy.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Dude, he's got fucking Navori quick plays, man. He's always gonna have his E up.
Jax is so busted right now.
Oh, they're getting baited.
Oh. Fighting for the dragon. Oh, let's go.
So they killed MF on the Kiana.
Oh, they fucked it.
Kiana ult is down.
Oh. Come on.
They need to kill someone. They have to kill at least Kiana.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh. Look at Jax. Oh my god. Wow, see, Jax is unstoppable. Tryndamere can't do shit now. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! That was such an obvious bait though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's dragging into Baron. It's over, William.
So how much is this? There's 2k ahead right now, or 1k ahead right now. So maybe this Dragon Baron gonna get them to what? 4k? How much do you think? Oh, maybe not 4k, 3k ahead, maybe.
Kill him!
Oh, they missed.
Oh, he's dead! But death sucks ass!
He tried. Oh, he's doing okay. Yeah, he tried.
He almost died there.
Yeah.
And he had to burn his flash. Death is literally playing like ass. Like, how's he not doing damage yet?
Because he has a frozen heart, dude. He built he built so that he wouldn't die.
Look, watch the Gragas, watch the Gragas. He sees the two background. Look, boom! That's what won the fight. Look, and then backline couldn't. They had to back off. See?
Yeah.
And then boom, backhand. Oh, and he makes it out, bro. Holy crap! And the constant pressure. Oh my god.
I didn't show the karma dying.
I think it's actual bot gap. It might just be team diff. I don't know. Deft not playing to his best ability.
There's going to be a 3k gold lead in this Baron play. At the end of this Baron play.
Oh my.
Okay. Then, so Korea needs Grievous Wounds now. Only Karma and Gragas. Trin has it. But I think Karma is gonna build Chem Tank Putrefier, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, why is Trin the only one with anti-heal?
Because Karma's gonna build the one that gives everyone anti-heal.
Oh, true.
And so
it's fucking 35 minutes. So late for anti-heal now.
I mean, yeah, but they didn't need it until they had Dragon Soul. Right?
Yeah. Nah, I should go earlier.
You reckon?
Look at the Gold Drinker and then the Vine Sandra, Sterax, and Bulk. It's just too much heals.
Dude, I feel like every game you buy anti-heal then.
Yeah, obviously. But some games you can lag it, like you can get it late. This game, I think they should have got it way earlier.
I also think we're starting to see a lot of the crucial items come through in LNG side, right? At least the stopwatch for Icon.
If Jax goes Death Stance, he won't die.
You think he's gonna go that? I don't think so. I think he's gonna
be a pretty good.
Maybe. I think he's gonna go another tank item though.
Wait, what's Chovy doing?
He's trying to make a play. Yeah, he's trying to find something.
Wait,
he only needs 2 autos to get out, by the way. 2 autos and he can E out.
And he can spin again.
Yeah. Because he's critting on his essence and he's also got Navori. So if he RNGs it, he only needs 1 auto.
Game's already decided.
No, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. It's only what, 5k gold lead? Fuck, okay, that went so quick.
We'll have to see if they'll be able to keep this pressure up using Ally now that he's scaled into the late game on these side lanes and find it.
Wait, does Trin already have his fucking pot?
Wait, what?
Tryndamere has his fucking pot. He has a tank pot.
Oh, yeah, look. Jax is going Death Stance. Or either that or
What else builds out of Chain Vest?
You can go that or it's GA. GA would like be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, GA is pretty smart actually, yeah.
Because he doesn't die anyway.
Oh, he kills us. Oh, he needs to be quick though. No, they can't kill it. That sucks. Oh, Sejuani passive as well. Oh, Kiana might be dead.
Oh,
no balls.
Oh! He got out! Oh! Trin's going all balls deep! Oh! It's over! It's over!
Oh my god!
That was useless! Death, you suck! Death, do damage!
Oh my god, oh, Kiana failed her jump. Thank god. Did you see that? Kiana failed her W.
Oh. Death sucks ass. No one even died. Oh, MF has GA.
Yeah. Wait, he's gonna die now.
Oh!
Oh, thank god.
Are you serious?
He didn't flash, he didn't flash for it. He didn't flash. No one flashed. But Ezreal had to E because Gragas could flash. So you had to respect it. Yeah?
It's over.
No, it's not over till it's over, dude.
You should have trusted my wisdom.
Okay. But look, I've seen SKT come back from 10k gold leads.
Was I not right though? The team fight was just better.
Yeah.
And look, does it look like they're split pushing?
Yeah, they're not.
Exactly. Oh my god. You see that, Jax?
Yeah.
Ali's just
The
going
jump
hard,
back.
man.
Yeah.
Did you see that clean flash and that flash what was it? The MF? Oh my god.
This fucking side steps, man. The fancy feet. Kiana has yeah, Kiana has a black cleaver, by the way.
Is this guy TPing? That's too late, man.
Oh, that's so close.
Morgan, you suck! Yo, what's Morgan? Nah, GG.
Oh no.
Morgan! He's fucking worst! It's over!
Oh fuck. Not like this.
Fucking Morgan is fucking garbage! He's 0-4! Actual top diff. Look at him go! Jamie!
He tried, he's trying.
Oh my god.
Nice career win prediction. Look. I believed. My belief wasn't paid off.
He believed it didn't work. You should have listened to the diamond macro. I told you.
Okay. We've got a little bit of a break. We've got a little bit of a break. The next game is going to be Latin America versus Brazil. I know next to nothing about
Latin America.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about either of these teams because the team that usually comes out of Brazil is either the team with BRTT in it, which is like Flamengo, or I don't even fucking know what the other team is.
But look at these guys. Go home.
Superman and his kryptonite.
Take your things.
That dude.
Go home.
I'm pretty sure Korea's still gonna make it out of this group though.
So they all have to take their keyboards and stuff with them?
Yeah, so the keyboards and mice are theirs.
Keyboards and what? Mice?
Yeah, are theirs. And so whenever they settle down, they plug their shit in and they set up their monitors and set up their most comfortable like distance and everything.
That's sick.
Yeah, and they play. Dude, I saw one PCS, like so one Southeast Asia country player. He had his fucking ruler. He ruled the distance between the monitor and the keyboard to make sure it's exactly on the right angle. Yeah, make sure it's exactly the right angle and the right distance and everything, so everything's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Fuck. What time
There's
is
a
it?
glass screen there.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even see that.
I didn't even notice that. Fucking COVID.
Yeah. Wait, that game took so long. Oh no, it's the delay. Because the next game should start pretty soon then. That means there won't be that big of a break then. That's pretty good. Okay.
Wait, let's see.
So the next game is
you can see how you can scroll down, you can see the stats? That's what I meant.
Oh. I mean, do you really look at this though?
I do. Look at it. Click on the top. We'll analyze it. Click on
Yeah.
Morgan and Ali.
Yeah, Trinity still had a gold lead at the end of the game.
Look. Jax had a 78% kill participation. It's fucking junk. It's top gap. Look at the gold difference.
It was bad.
Man, that's sad. But let's see. Let's compare deft and light. If it lets me.
If it loads, yeah.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah, 5k difference in gold. 72%.
Oh, the portraits didn't change.
Wow. Let's see the support actually. Are we allowed to see the ward score?
Yeah, I think. Oh, wait, that wards placed. Does that count?
Let's see.
They also have wards destroyed. Yeah.
Wards placed.
92.
Actual support diff there.
To be fair though, when you're losing, it's harder to place wards.
That's true. But I think Rakan just had more. Rakan was a better peel. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't see Karma in any of the fights. She was just perma dead. She was actually perma dead.
How about mid
But I
lane?
think
100% kill participation from Chovy. It's Trinity.
That's so sad. He tried his best. He tried his best to fucking carry Morgan.
Dude, look at the stat difference between the mid laners though.
I know. Like mid was the only lane where, but that's Trinity. Like you know, like to play against Trinity, you have to give up resources. So.
What about junglers?
But the guy just came in clutch when it came to the team fights. Gragas, one wall destroyed. Trinity at 23.
Yeah, no.
Two mid gap.
Oh,
67% to 100%. Yeah, see, like, but that's just Trin. Like, Trin obviously. Wait, Gragas had 741 fucking AP.
From what?
How? How we do that?
Oh, wait, can we go to builds? We can. He had Rabadon's
How?
death cap, dude. It's the second tab at the top underneath their portraits.
Second tab. Oh shit.
He had Rabadon's, he had fucking Zhonya's, and Chem Tank. No wonder.
He
Dude,
wasn't even full build yet. How is he fucking almost 800 AP, bro?
It's the Rabadon's.
It was fucking full AP Gragas. How do you do this?
It's disgusting.
Fucking disgusting.
You can see
Unlucky, mate.
their runes and their
Unlucky.
abilities as well.
Chinese team comes in on top.
Okay.
But
Is-
everything I predicted came out on top. I said they were gonna get the drags, they were gonna get the force the team fights, they're gonna get the objectives.
Yeah. Fred did the split push for a little bit and then it didn't
They
happen.
stopped if they kept split pushing and
Yeah.
keeping the fucking Trinity split push pressure. Remember how they were winning when Trinity was split pushing?
Yeah.
As soon as he stopped, they lost.
Yeah.
Wait, how did he have 100% KP?
Because he was split push and then whenever there was a fight he was there. He's just
That's
that
so
good.
weird, eh?
He's just that
have
good.
100% KP, but it's be split pushing.
He's just that good, dude. He's Superman.
Yeah, see, exactly. See, that makes sense.
Icon bringing out the Gragas, which I did not even know was apparently mid.
That's because they force Trinity to fight every fight because
Lamb.
they're forcing fights.
Oh, Lamb, we're done.
Is he here?
I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna chill.
Alright.
Yeah, so's bro.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's going on now? What are they doing?
They're doing post match. Guys, I think this is to buy time for the next guys to set up their keyboard and shit.
In addition to that, as a whole life fan,
Shut up.
surprise was how much attention Morgan got, and like that already our first pick. Initially, you might think it goes to Chovy.
Chovy?
Chovy?
Look at this guy in a suit at home.
Yeah, dude, how sad is that?
I think the Jax pick from LNG was so incredibly smart against so many like heavy auto attackers. And
Yeah, I remember the amount of jokes they had about like, yeah, we're all working at home and you can't see below this table, but I actually have no pants on. It's great.
The game went on later was insane, but I do want to take a look at a couple of important moments in the early game. LNG, they got the first blood, and then later on they reacted to a great Herald's focus by Hanwha Life by going towards bot.
Yeah, so I think I'm glad Chronicler called it out and we were chatting through the game where we're like, wow, like HLE is actually going topside. They're paying a lot more attention to topside. This is a response in the bot lane to try to kill off bot, and we did see
This might be a good chance to go to the toilet if you need to.
leaning towards bot.
Go toilet.
Yeah.
Plays didn't end up happening, and I just thought this was a good cross map play, and then HLE actually responded really well too. So it's also it was cool to see both of these teams going back and forth, and I think they responded to what each other was doing very well.
Absolutely.
So what team is playing next?
Big focus on objectives from the side of Hanwha Life, and you
Let's see.
surprised about this approach coming out of HLE.
they were much
So next team is
Again, I think in the second half we saw a lot of the elements that characterized Hanwha in the regular
Infinity versus Red Kalunga.
but
Team is that?
Fuck kind of team is that?
What country is that?
Look the best, and it's not something that we've really seen them do.
Red Kalunga. Never heard of that team in my fucking life.
Red Kaluga.
Still very clean, still very exciting, but giving that much attention to topside and
Oh, it's a pro view.
working out because of how cleanly Ale was able to absorb the pressure as well as some
Look carefully, Kelvin. This is how Superman mid plays.
execution on topside. Also showed that Hanwha
Wait, did you go to the toilet?
his new approach.
Nah, I'm here.
Okay.
Have to grow into it a little bit.
Yeah, and I think you from that team fight as well, you did see the limitations of LNG's comp and what is risky about it to pick, right? Because if they mess up that wombo combo, if someone is a little off,
who's this girl? I've never seen this lady before.
I think she's one of the EU analysts.
were able to itemize against this AD comp.
I like her fit.
I also thought you saw, you know, the weaknesses of LNG's draft there.
We did see in that replay why it was the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz of Chovy versus Tarzan, but it was Ale in that late game, and we already touched on the fact that Jax was such an important pick as the
Dude, Ale was like so similar to Morgan when he was playing domestically though.
The Baron fight by LNG through the lens of what Jax can offer.
Fucking puberty hit him.
You're gonna look at this team fight, and what ends up happening is that HLE gets split enough that because Icon goes and zones off the bot lane, which is a lot of their sustained damage, Iwandi is actually able to re-engage later, and Ala is just going to absolutely end up running through the rest of this fight.
Okay. Brazil versus Latin America. Who do you reckon wins?
Because he couldn't match the trend inside. But once those
wait, what are the team names? Give me a second.
Infinity Esports. Yeah, I'm gonna find out their roster.
What's their abbreviations? This short.
INF versus RED.
IED.
Red RED.
I think it's also so like iconic, no pun intended.
So Inf.
For LPL teams specifically, because they know even if they're
Inf
they will always try and take that skill matchup, right? They will try and engage off
Red Cannons.
that gives them a chance to win the game.
So I think Red is the Brazilian team.
From Ale on that
and then Infinity is the Latin America.
Yeah. So, for some context, in case you didn't know, a couple years ago, I think 2 years ago, Latin America used to be two different regions, right? It used to be Latin America North and Latin America South.
Yeah.
And so, like, they each had their own pool of players and shit, and they each had their own, like, league and their own teams. And then they became franchised, but I'm not too sure what happened, but they became franchised together. And so they joined up into one league and joined the players. And so the teams that used to have like players that never left the team now went to other teams that like they thought were going to be super teams from the two regions combining. I think Latin America used to be the one with a lot of Koreans in it, but I don't think they have any Koreans on these two teams. I'm just gonna check the roster. Okay, so they've got Bugax top. Well, this is for Latin America. They've got Bugax top, who has been playing for a very long time. He's been in the same team the whole time as well, I think. You usually see him at MSI and shit. Oh no, he was on different teams, but you usually see him on MSI and shit. They've got jungler Solid Snake, mid laner Cody, bot laner White Lotus. I heard White Lotus was pretty big down there. And then support Ackerman, like Mikasa.
But look at Icon looking like an LB.
Yeah, dude. He's an icon.
Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
They just said, yeah, we just have to stand next to our carry and protect him. That's what he said. Stand next to my carry and protect him.
Protect him. See, game-winning fucking wisdom right there and knowledge. Unlike Tsunami, jump in and dive and die. He picked the selfish pick compared to Gragas. True.
Yeah. Okay, so I haven't heard of anyone on the Brazilian team except for the bot laner, who in the MSI 2 years he appeared in MSI 2 years ago, I think. Was it 2 years ago or 1 year ago? And he was like their star player. So I'm guessing both these teams have their bot laners as their like main carry.
The World Championship here, and any players you want to meet in particular.
So you should be seeing bot-centered games.
Look at this fuckboy.
Dude, I swear lately that's every Chinese player though.
Icon looking like a fuckboy.
Oh, did you hear about the new Chinese laws about like gaming?
Nah.
So I think kids are only allowed to play 1 hour a day now.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. So
Why?
RIP their future players.
Why though?
I don't know, it's China, dude.
1 hour a day?
It's either 1 hour a day or like one a week. Wait, actually, I'll just look it up. Hang on.
1 a week?
It's 1 a week.
1 a week?
1 a week.
1 hour
Wow.
a week?
Yeah.
That's fucking hardly a league game a week. You might as well not play.
Yeah, before there was like a bunch of people who were playing longer than an hour. The full got raided.
They got raided.
Yeah,
Fuck, they got fucking swatted.
Like, stop playing games.
Yeah, like they straight up got swatted.
That's fucking bullshit. Are you serious?
I'm trying to look
Yeah,
this
this
up.
isn't a joke, man. It's pretty funny. There's a whole video on it.
Okay. Online gamers under the age of 18 will only be allowed to play for 1 hour on Fridays, weekends, and holidays.
There you go.
Every Friday and weekends. 1 hour only. 1 hour. Imagine you disconnect during that 1 hour. How do they know that you're gonna
They
play for 1 hour,
branded. I don't know. They brand. I mean, I'm guessing they have some kind of like a log on thing, like Korea does,
You're
right?
gonna clock on.
Yeah, like Korea has like if you want to log into a game or any like online gaming service, you log on with your social security number.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, and in Korea, if you're under 18 or something, it just logs you out when it's 12 o'clock or something like that.
Imagine you're in game. Wait, Korea has a curfew as well.
Yeah, Korea's always had a curfew. But the funny thing is, there was a kid he was like, I want to say 14 or 15, but he was probably 17. He was playing in the Overwatch League for a French team.
Yeah.
And it happened to hit midnight, so the game logged him out, and he had to like get his like brother's ID to like log back in.
That's so sad.
And it was super scuffed.
Does this apply? Who does this apply to then?
What do you mean?
Like, does this apply to every Korean?
Yeah, every Korean under the age of 18.
Under the age of 18?
I think so, yeah.
So, once you're legal to play games.
I think so.
That's so sad. Imagine, William. Imagine only being able to play an hour every Friday,
dude.
Saturday, Sunday.
Grand Solo
in
queue.
China. Bro, fuck my life. Imagine that. Imagine coming home from a hard day of work or school.
Yeah.
And then you hop on with the boys on Friday, and one of them doesn't make it, or you disconnect. Or like, you spend 1 hour logged in, and your friend has dinner, and then you wait a whole hour, and then that's it. What if it takes you like 20 minutes to find a game, if you're high tier, and then you get into game, and then you can't even finish the game?
I think China's high tier is like not that long though. Because they've got way too many players.
Just imagine, it's just like fucking...
Yeah.
It's just a long day sometimes, you know, like 12 minutes, or like... It's just like dodge after dodge after dodge, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay,
like,
so...
everyone dodges, the pros dodge like crazy.
Apparently China, the government counts games as spiritual opium. So it's now treated like a drug.
That's fucking stupid.
Chinese gaming giant Tencent announced it was rolling out facial recognition to stop children playing games between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m.
That's fucking stupid, bro.
And apparently this was
When was this a thing?
a while ago, alright? It was like a month ago.
That's fucking sad. I would not want to live in China.
Yeah, so you can play for 3 hours total a week. Alright, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna log in with my whole family's ID.
Dude, how sad must be Tencent, like, because they just started investing so much in the mobile games. The Genshin Impact as well.
Wait, does that count as well?
Yeah, it's a mobile game.
That's fucking sad.
And like that's where the facial recognition would be, dude. It's on the phones. And apparently,
you log on to Genshin, do your dailies. I'm out of time. See you guys.
and apparently, like I think there's something about extra rules being added because kids were using their parents' faces to unlock their phone.
Welcome back, one and all, to the World Championships 2021. We are coming in today for our second match of the day. Still sticking with Group A.
Okay, so what are you predicting?
Red Candidates versus LLA's Infinity. I'm still Penguin.
I don't know, honestly.
We got ourselves a little bit of a
I'm just gonna see the team comp first.
Okay, well, just from the names then. Infinity versus Red Canids.
Let's see.
I think Red Cannons as well.
You want me to read out the member names?
No, we'll see in a bit.
Okay.
I'm very excited to see how these two teams are going to face off against each other.
You start off as well. You mentioned Grevtar, and why this guy is so important. He didn't play the entire regular split. He came in for specifically playoffs.
Look at these guys. Look at these dudes.
Wait, are their coaches Korean?
Look at their haircuts.
Yeah.
These guys haven't got haircuts because of COVID. Oh wait, they're not in lockdown.
Yeah, they're not in lockdown, dude.
They're just naturally ugly.
It looks like the head coach of the Brazilian team is Korean.
And been able to work through that. But with the addition of Grevtar, he brought a lot more patience to
Of course he's Korean.
Yeah. So apparently the Brazilian team had a sub mid laner that played for the entirety of playoffs. And the team looked better with him as the mid laner. And he only played the playoffs. So we don't have that many games of him. But they did better with him. So we'll have to see.
Look at those coffee.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think
Apparently they're COVID safe. They leave it there after the game is done and they get chucked out.
Damn, look at their keyboards though.
Yeah.
Whose RGB keyboard is that? I want that keyboard.
I think that guy with the white hair, by the way, he's their star ADC.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look at that fucking kiting keyboard though. RGB is fuck.
Yeah.
his positioning is clean, his control on team fights.
Yeah, I remember when he was playing against there's this team called Supermassive in MSI, and their game was like the final game, right? But Supermassive was ahead in game score by so much that the outcome of the game just didn't matter. So they fucking all picked troll champions and they're all role swapped. And it was just a fucking it was a fucking fiesta. It was 50 kills in 40 minutes and it was great.
The fucking bronze game.
Yeah,
the game
and like
they're all 10.
Yeah, dude, and right as they were about to like win the game, the other team surrendered.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Team fight sport things like the Rift Herald to
really secret lab chairs. Fucking Worlds Edition.
They actually have the highest Herald percent in their league, which is very different to the
What are they waiting for? Get into freaking chips, like
I don't know, maybe they're setting up their tournament realm. Because you know how we have to set up custom games? They're doing the same thing.
Yeah. Imagine you can find the password, the code for it, and get in.
I don't know if it works like that because it's like on a separate server.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's tournament realm.
I bet. I guess there's a whole esports server, huh?
Yeah, it's tournament realm, dude. It's their own like. I don't even think it's online. I think it's just a LAN thing.
It's LAN.
Yeah,
no way.
because like they gotta connect it to the other broadcasting computers. Right, because the broadcasting computers are using the Spectre client as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And then they make the overlays on top of that.
And how do people lag and disconnect them?
What do you mean?
Some people lag and have ping spikes and lag and disconnect.
Why would they have ping spikes?
I'm telling you.
What?
Don't they get ping spikes?
No, it's all local. How could it?
It's all LAN.
It's all local. Yeah, how could they ping spike? They play on near zero ping, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking, I'm jealous. Imagine playing on near zero ping.
Yeah, and I think as well when you're
fucking LAN
against Grevtar as well, this guy, I'm not gonna say he's like very Doom BX.
Doom B.
Certainly when you look towards his champion pool, right? We're looking at very low economy champions. So what you'll see is him moving around on things like the Twisted Fate. He's even
Ooh, I'd like to see a TF.
TF is gonna be so big in group stage.
You reckon?
I think so because he was everywhere during the summer split. Every team was playing TF. Fucking TF Oriana everywhere. Hated it.
You can get caught with your pants down.
And this is the thing as well, like we talk about the CBLOL. CBLOL, massive history in international events. Of course, the Kaboom Esports taking down Alliance. Like,
get started, man.
They're getting hyped up, dude. They gotta get in the zone.
I ain't got so night.
We always look to kind of say, what do you got in store? What do you have in the bank? What do you got to be, to show us in this stage? And they are always someone that can come out and just really take it to a team and give us all a bit of a surprise.
On the bright side, though, I think this game will be quick.
Yeah.
Because I think usually what happens is one team is just that much better than the other team, or the other team just fucks up too many times. As
You
a
think
ki-
it's gonna be like one-sided completely?
I think so. Or like early on, they'll both get like really hype fights on each other,
Yeah.
and then someone's gonna fuck up, and then the game's just over. I think my prediction is on Brazilian team, by the way.
Brazilian red.
Brazil, yes, red Canadians, yeah.
Okay.
But that's my pre-draft prediction. We'll do a post-draft prediction as well.
I want to see first.
The names.
I'll make my prediction during champ select.
Okay, you have to do it during ban phase then.
Okay.
Okay, and then we do a post-draft one as well.
Heavy champions that we know and love will find themselves an awful lot higher priority as we wait to kind of see where this one.
What the hell? Hurry up! Look at that keyboard though.
It's so flashy.
Fucking beautiful. It reminds me of my one.
Oh, what? No way.
What?
Is yours that bright?
Have you seen it? You want me to record it for you?
Just send me a snapshot later and I'll check it out.
I'm sending it now.
Okay, okay.
As we got towards phase 2 of their split, and they nearly lost the finals after going to game 5 against Astral. So it was not the
Go look now.
easy swing through that a lot of people expected after looking at Infinity.
You sent
You
it?
can move your camera.
Of phase 1, but now here they look good, they look confident.
Go look, go look.
Oh shit, yeah, it does.
Leveling up, and
I told you.
It's got white caps though. That guy's got clear caps.
excited to see how they can.
His is white, isn't it?
That's clear.
That's
Or like it's like smoky. Like you know how yours on the side are like blurry? It's like that.
yeah.
The whole thing's blurry.
But how bright is my
I
keyboard?
think they're putting keycaps.
Yeah. Oh, you think so?
Putting keycaps.
Maybe.
They look like jelly keycaps to me.
Do you know you're right?
Look
No,
at,
no, no, they've got black tops.
No, not that one. Not this. There's a white guy. There's a
Not that
key.
one?
Sorry. There's a key. Not a white guy. There's a keyboard that's full white. Oh yeah, you
Oh,
see.
white guy, relax.
Oh, there is a white guy.
Wow. White people. Exotic.
Yeah, I know there's some people that disagree with me. I think definitely when I
Oh shit, I don't think I can see the keyboards anymore. It's like, do you see that guy on the right in the second from the right? That keyboard.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Okay, okay.
Second to the right.
Second from the right, yeah.
Okay.
What do you reckon, Kelvin?
No.
Lee Sin ban, LeBlanc ban, okay.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, don't worry. Draven ban.
So who's their star player again?
Both of them should have bot laners as a star player, except apparently the Brazilian team also has the mid laner as a star player.
Okay, okay.
But he's like a star player in the sense that he plays roaming champions.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they would normally ban though, because I don't know what these teams play during domestic season. It looks like it's all carry champions so far. Or like champions that are really annoying.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He's just been around forever. He was with Kaboom,
Xin Zhao.
2018 MSI, and of course in Worlds, but
Hmm.
straight away Infinity Esports laying down the gauntlet saying we want.
Dude, Bugax played with Kaboom? No way. Dude, do you know who Kaboom was?
No.
Is that team that, like, the wildcard team that took down a major region team
Actually.
back in 2012? Yeah, it was a lot of season 2 a long time ago. But it was like the legendary's moment. Because it allowed Cloud9 to make it out of groups that one year.
Oh.
Oh wait, when was this season 3? Diana. I think red team might pick Yasuo here. Oh, never mind.
That'd
No,
be so cool.
no Yasuo. If they pick Gragas, or Diana, especially Diana, there's a good chance they pick Yasuo.
Really?
Yeah, because everywhere's playing Diana Yasuo right now. And Gragas Yasuo is...
game.
Yeah, Gragas Yasuo is like the next step down. It was pretty common actually. EU played a ton of it. Jarvan. I think blue team will need... Blue... What the fuck? Why Nami? How, is she good?
It's Worlds, Nathan. Some Worlds.
Is Nathan there?
So much more effectively. Someone like Nami, who's all about the healings and the buffs, she's going to be perfect in that box. Yeah, we'll go into that a little bit
Leona.
more stupid stuff at this pick, but on the upside, we want to see a bit of engage locked in alongside this misfortune. There is
The red side should ban Galio here.
kind of up in the air for especially mid lane.
Let's see.
But also we're talking about Guigo, big carry picks like this Gwen that he's been enjoying, the Camille. So it's a
If they don't ban it, I think blue side might pick it. I think there's a good chance they'll pick it actually. Red side wants.
I think that could be a Lilia top. It could be a Lilia top.
Oh yeah, Lilia top's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has been making the rounds right now, and, you know, so we'll see.
I think red team wants. No, they already have a bot laner. No Zoe, maybe a Jace. They banned Gangplank.
You're kind of like putting a lot of attention towards Guigo.
Yone!
He has been a massive.
Oh yeah, Yone's been so good in US.
I would love to see Yone game. That'd be fucking mad.
Camille. Okay, now Blue has to pick Galio. If they don't pick it, Red can just take it for free.
Fucking Twitch. What the fuck? What is this team composition?
I think it's just I think he's just hovering it. I don't think he's actually gonna pick it. Unless it's top Lucian into Lilia top. Oh no, Camille top. Or it could be Camille jungle though. I saw Camille jungle come back.
Ooh.
Kennen. Kennen's pretty decent into both of them.
Kennen's insane.
I like this idea, right? Like the whole idea here for Red Cannons is
Vex!
Oh yeah,
man,
Vex.
imagine.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I would fucking. Come on, pick something interesting.
That's the big question mark for me coming in here is like,
Is he going Pike mid?
How aggressive do you want to go? LeBlanc taking off the board.
Or is it Lucian mid? And Pike Nami bot. Silas.
It's gotta be mid. Yeah, it's gotta be mid. Yeah.
After this last pick, I'll make my predictions based off team comp.
Okay. And don't say Wyatt because I want to do mine as well. What do you think they're gonna pick here? What's it left open?
What's
Mid.
left, yeah? Fucking, I don't
Mid.
know.
I think it's mid.
Mage.
What's good in Silas? Rise. Rise is not banned.
Rise or what the fuck?
Kled.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this guy plays like Doinby, mid lane Kled.
The fuck?
Yeah, I guess it's not the Oriana. Oh,
Yes,
set.
so that's it!
Okay.
This is gonna be exciting.
That's a boring matchup.
Yeah, based off comp, I think he can. I don't know.
Oh, sorry,
Pretty good.
Sorry, Jensen. I haven't got the ball toss working today.
Based off comp, I think Infinity wins. It's pretty close. Like
Infinity?
it's really close. Both comp is really good. But I think Infinity wins. What's your thoughts?
They're going to be able to lock people up if summoners are down, but for Red Candidates, if they can get ahead, they get on top of those key carries, they're just going to be blowing them up. Yeah, there's going to be
I think
You think Red?
I don't know. It depends on what Silas steals, right? Because Silas has to engage. I think. He has to steal Leona or engage. Right, that's the only way that.
No, think about it. They got Nami Wave, and then they got Jarvan and Kennen. That's huge. And they can't move. And then if depending on what Silas steals, it could be really huge.
Silas feels like it's on the wrong team, man. What's he gonna steal?
I know. That's what
It has to be the MF and Leona or the Leona.
Maybe even set ult just to get in.
Maybe, yeah.
But based off comp, Infinity. I don't know about set mid, bro.
Okay, Yif. Like Red Cannons can get an engage off and immediately kill one person because that's all they can do, right? And just use their burst damage. I think they will have the good rest of the fight in the bag. But
yeah. Okay, let's go. Set, I think Set can smack this fucking Silas if he plays aggressively.
I'm gonna put my bet on the Brazilian team again.
Okay. Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll give you till
the wave minions crash.
Crash to change your mind. And then once it's in, your decision's locked in.
I think that's lethality MF.
Probably Collector, yeah.
No, I think she's gonna go like Yomu's and shit.
So I wanted to go into this on the bot side of the map when I
Took Arcane Comet.
rune choice was going to be because
I don't know, like
White Lotus and Ackerman have gone for the Lucian Nami.
Red doesn't have any
You get the vigilance
like
which is the passive off of
DPS.
Yeah, that's all burst, right?
It's all burst. Like what the fuck are they supposed to do?
They gotta kill off Lucian or the Kennen. Oh no.
Nah, like nah.
By the way, It just occurs to me, they could just win just by being better players as well. Like, one of these teams could just win by being better players.
Yeah, obviously.
Because they're all wildcard regions. Yeah.
Like, you could say team composition and drafting has to do with their skill as a player.
I mean, it could just be the Korean coach as well.
It could be, yeah. This is gonna be a completely different game.
Yeah.
They're playing aggressive already.
Both.
Last game was just so slow.
Yeah, both the carries are on bot laners though.
Oh my god! Bro, this guy's bashing up Silence. The set mid is kind of a clutch pick, honestly.
Wait, is that the second wave already?
This is second wave now.
Yeah, second wave, yeah. Oh shit. I was gonna say, how come... Yeah, I'm still on the Brazilian team. Or the deep ward already. Yeah.
I kind of want to change my mind.
Why?
I don't know.
Just because that mid lane trade?
It's because Silas is just like useless. He's gonna be useless.
Oh my god. AD? What?
What?
She got an AD shield that time.
Oh.
But she got an AP shield the first time.
I don't fucking know. I guess technically, I don't know what it's based off, but
it's based off their whatever's bit higher, like the AD or AP.
Yeah, I think
it must have been his rune. Some rune must have activated. Oh, wait, that's dead.
Oh, what the?
Didn't have W.
I'm getting drops. What do these drops even give?
What are drops?
These like Twitch drops.
I don't know, dude.
Never should be really in range for the engage coming through from Guigo, but keeps getting caught out by us.
Definitely not looking great for the top side for Bugax, but it is, of course, moved around all of the lanes. You can see pressure in the
They're both TPing back to lane. Kennen and Silas. Neither laners have TP. This Camille has to play aggro too because she took Grasp. She didn't take Conqueror.
Yeah, but Camille
Wait,
was fine.
they just gave the scuttle to the mid laner?
Funnel strat.
What the fuck? Does that wood spot him? I don't think it does. Doesn't matter anyway. Both junglers look like they're on pace with each other though. Oh no, Jarvan's actually ahead. Oh right, because Lilia gave the scuttle.
Yeah.
Wait, no. No, Jarvan gave the scuttle. Why is Jarvan ahead?
Fucking weird.
What are you on about?
Worlds.
No. He stole the scuttle from Lilia.
Silas took one of the scuttles, and then he took the other one.
Yeah, Silas stole it from Lilia, and then Jarvan got his own one at bot.
Oh.
But you can see if you look at your mini map there, you've actually got the roam already coming up from the Leona. This is something that we see fairly often coming through from Jojo.
Come on, Jojo. William.
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Yeah. Gone blind.
Gone blind.
This is how we actually see not very much jungle.
Wait, who the hell is the other team?
So we've got Brazil. We've got Brazil on the red, and we've got Latin America on blue.
Oh, give me Latin America.
You want Latin America? Damn, so you're on the Kelvin boat. Okay. I believe in the Brazilians.
Dude, we got the Wombo combo. Happy feet.
That's true. Silas is 6.
I think especially as you start to look towards the damage that can come out from White Lotus, you burn some flashes on towards Titan, you can very quickly start to make these plays bot side, like burn a flash, come back 2 minutes later, look towards another play, especially as you start to hit 6 on things like...
Wait, Silas is winning this lane now as well.
We're seeing a lot of time being given over by Solid Snake to this mid lane, and you know, it kind of lends itself to...
Oh, talked about this Camille ain't scared of shit.
Yeah, I mean, he took Grasp, but he has to use it, dude. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, see, like, he's losing these trades by going in though. But it's Camille, like, he's always gonna have prior anyway.
He's been very much a case of, I will get my own lead, lads. You go deal with in the map, and I'll come and join you after. But you can see he managed to get that decent goal difference, but not as high of that jungle proximity.
Okay, Camille's dead here. Oh my god. He must have got jump scared.
What the fuck?
Dude, he must have got jump scared so hard. If the Jarvan just walked down, I think she was gonna die.
Okay. Imagine having the name Ackerman.
Yeah. That's what I said, Mikasa.
Mikasa.
The Leona can't gank there pre-6, I think, right?
Mikasa Misaka.
Or she has to let Leona go in first before she ganks.
Look at this cheeky, sneaky dragon right here, bro. Imagine she comes back down. Oh, she's coming! Quickly do it! Faster! Oh, he has a... What a sneaky dragon, though.
Oh my god, Lily's doing the Gromp. She didn't throw a bowling ball at it.
Wait, what? They're going in?
MF has no mana though.
Oh no!
Oh, she missed. She needs to flash in for it. Ah, she's not gonna do it. Jarvan's right there, yeah.
J4 around the corner.
Yeah, MF's no mana or health as well. That sucks. That could have been good though. If MF had like resources, they could have just flashed on him. Flash ult. Or at least force someone's flash as well. Oh no, Sylas is freezing. What is this?
Oh.
Yeah, Sylas Set's trying to shove it in. Otherwise he gets fucked. Oh no, he didn't shove it in all the way. Oh wait, Sylas just shoved it back.
I guess he just wants to match the roam. Yeah, he wants to match the roam for Pyro.
And this is where I'm kind of looking now to see if we can have like, okay, now Rift Herald's up 8.5 minutes.
Oh, look at them protecting the control ward with the region.
We can already see the map plays in play, right? You're starting to move up your bot lane towards that. You've got the push in for Guigo on top side though, which means red cannons have full control over River. Oh, we are gonna see a hell of a lot of
Oh, the flashback.
Oh, double!
One more.
Oh!
Oh, the flash.
Oh!
They're gonna lose this though.
Oh, they lose this so hard. Alright, game's over. Oh, the TP!
What?
Oh no!
MF cancelled her ult. Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh, did she get tagged?
I don't think so. Because this.
Oh my.
What'd she get tagged by?
They lost that even though they had TP priority. Oh my god.
Wait, what did MF ult get cancelled by? Was it the Nami wave?
I don't know. I think he just walked. Let's watch it now.
Yeah.
But like, how does like Set just let him do that? Look.
He didn't flash. Yeah.
Instead of ulting backwards, he picked the.
He could have. Yeah, he could have flash ulted back as well.
Just flashed out.
No. Okay. Okay. MF's coming. MF's coming.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
He flashed.
He ulted and then flashed. Yeah, then he cancelled.
He flashed and walked. Oh my god. Nah, that's. It's already. Yeah, play a diff. I don't know. Set could have flashed and ulted backwards, or just straight walked forward and ulted backwards, or flashed backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know why he double ulted like that.
With 3 kills now going over, you're looking at about a 1500 gold lead, and that means the River.
Oh, so look at the CS difference in mid.
That MF fucking play was so in.
I know. It's too stressed or something. I don't know.
You can already tell this is such a stupid game compared to the last one.
It did. These are both minor regions. But you know what's happening next game? China versus OC. We've got a minor region there too.
Well, that's already one-sided. I'm sorry.
We're probably even less than a minor region though, because like OPL died and it's just LCO now.
Yeah.
Oh, Kennen also didn't TB down, so Kennen's ahead in CS now as well. And I think Kennen's also ahead in levels by a little bit.
Wait, Sylas is actually bashing upset. Wait, what the fuck? No! How can you just die to a gank like that? Look at him go! Bro, what is this bot gap though?
Oh, they're going in!
Oh!
Okay, they get mid? Oh wait. Oh my. Wait. The flashback. What the fuck? What's happening down there?
Fucking what is this game? Why is Kennen mid?
We need a split screen for this, dude.
What the fuck is going? Why are we watching 3 battles at once? It skipped to bot and then it went back to mid and then someone fucking died. The fuck was that? You see it?
Yeah. Please send me this replay for both of that.
It came back and J4 was dead.
Yeah, it's probably just from Kennen TPing in and just E and Q and shit, probably. Oh, Silas gonna cancel this? Oh, he got it!
Why is he top? Oh.
They lane swap. But I think Camille wins this though. Camille is ult. Never mind.
Wait, Silas is not scared of anything.
I mean, he's pretty strong. Look at the items.
Fucking 0-2 and he's still clapping.
I think the 0-2 is like negated by the fact that he's also 30 CS ahead of the set.
Yeah, an assist.
That's like that's pretty much that's pretty much 2 kills, right?
I guess they're literally bot is their win con right now. Lucian's mid now. Silas is roaming. What the fuck is going on? Like I don't I don't understand the macro of this phase. This phase you don't see in solo queue, you know what I mean? You don't see all this roaming and Rift Herald stuff at fucking what 13 minutes?
Yeah, everyone's still farming in their lanes at this point.
Everyone's still farming in solo queue.
Yeah.
And everyone's still arguing and like.
Why'd you enter?
What happened? Why'd they pause?
Wait, well, let's listen.
Sorry, everything's really hype for me. Yeah, just first everything. I'm glad that first paper cuss of the World Championship. First time I stubbed my toe in the dressing room.
I'm guessing we're waiting for the reason.
We did it. But now, like, you know, we're obviously coming into a very important time in this particular game. It is the second draw.
Like, I want to see the scoreboard again. Who's ahead?
Maybe they're just taking a breather.
No, you can't just call a breather like that. What the fuck?
Nah, because the second phase of the game is about to come in, so they're
dude, I remember the dumbest fucking pause. Do you remember when Sven Skaren was in C9? Okay, whatever. It was a jungler in C9, yeah. And he was at Worlds. And whenever he drinks from his water bottle, he always fucking... Yeah, because his fucking water leaks on his keyboard. Right? And he hit it twice in the same game, and it was the exact same motion, and someone saw it was the same video, but it's a different video. But like, the motion looks so similar. He did the same thing fucking twice in the same game.
Whereas on the opposite side, you're looking at red cannons are kind of going, well, I mean, yeah, we can try and get Lucian.
Those chairs are really nice, actually. Wait, is that the Yasuo chair?
Nah, it's the World's chair. Why are they on fucking pause?
Oh, this guy. Is this radio or something? I mean, his mic or something? Is that water next to the fucking arena?
Where?
Like, below the blue thingy. Do you see it?
Nah, it's just... Oh, wait, is it?
I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a
fucking CGI.
Nah, this one's not CGI. This is in China, dude. This is Iceland. They're not that high tech. They've got fucking Bose headphones.
That's true. They got fucking Bose headphones.
Dude, in China and Korea, they have those fucking helicopter headphones.
In Iceland, Bose. Oh, it's not water. I don't think it's... is it water?
No, it's not. It's not. It's shiny, I think.
It's just really shiny.
Yeah.
Imagine it was water, though.
Yeah.
So you still need to kind of play it safe here as Infinity Esports and make sure you're not getting these core carries picked off as these fights open up.
That Yone band, though. Maybe the Brazilian mid lane is like a Yone player.
That would be sick.
Animated person I think I've ever seen on any of these cameras. Honestly, I think all of them are. I think you see that a lot with the Brazilian and Latin American players as well. They're just very emotionally charged with everything they do, and it's honestly fantastic to see. You can see the passion in them, and the fans reciprocate that as well. Yeah, well, I mean, especially when you look at like Guigo, right? Aegis, even the sub-mid laner Avenger, they have spent their entire professional careers on red cannons. Like, these are guys that are committed to this team. They are committed to making sure that they succeed, even when they like dropped out of CB law, then they come back in.
Did they say why it was paused?
No, I didn't hear it yet.
So I think when you even look at like Twitter, there's like #RedWin plastered all over my Twitter right now. So definitely a passionate fan base, but also like fans being rewarded for believing in this team for so long, where they had to go through the trenches to get to where they are.
Yeah, well, we have been given an update. Tournament officials are investing in a potential bug reported by Red Jojo. So we have got a bug potentially in the game. We will obviously keep you guys updated as long as we have any information. So hopefully
what's going on?
It's not too serious. Hopefully we can just, maybe...
Hopefully it's not too serious. Hopefully we can just keep going, they said.
And we talked about the red candidates and
go next.
There's a lot of hype and definitely fan support for them. But again, Infinity Esports, these guys and these, this particular organization has been around an awful long time.
Yeah, I mean, do you look towards...
If I was a commentator, I wouldn't know what to fucking talk about during these times.
Dude, I remember I was watching LS commentate LCK a long time ago, and he like whenever they like ran out of stuff to talk about, whenever they thought the game was too boring to commentate, like everyone's just farming, they just start talking about random shit, fucking D&D, Pokemon, the games they were playing on the day,
Oh, it's back.
Oh, maybe it was just the sounding.
Yeah, and we are back into game. Obviously, the bug was not leading to anything game breaking.
Okay, 2 dragons to Latin America, and they are 2k gold up.
Wait. Let's see. Yeah, 2k. See, don't you love these stats?
Yeah, I'm not reading them at all. I'm just looking at the scoreboard.
Oh yeah. I forgot it was up there.
Oh, this Camille's fucking scary, dude. We can kill him. He needs one more. He needs one more Q combo.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's a dive. It's a dive.
Oh, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. They know. Don't dive with Silas. Wow, imagine like backing off.
Yeah, their wave ran out. I think they didn't want to risk it.
So you will get this top lane turret now coming through, and especially when Rift Herald went to Infinity Esports, the fact that Red Cannons could be the ones to crack open the first turret, get control of the map, is going to be a big win for this team.
This Lucian needs to be really strong though, because the Latin America team has too much AP. Oh, jokes. That's an AD Jarvan.
They will lose out on top side for Infinity. They will gain a little bit of...
That's not a tank Jarvan. I guess these guys don't play like that.
But again, we're starting to see Infinity there. They're still the ones...
Everyone's a carry.
Lucian's gonna be the win con.
You reckon?
I don't know, Leon has been playing so, like...
Dude, at some point, the community's gonna fucking E in, ult him, or like E flash ult, and Lucian's just gonna die to 1Q. Yeah, 2,000 true damage.
He tends to get very little attention, so the fact now he's in the curry seat kind of makes me feel like we're going...
The curry seas? What the fuck does that mean?
The curry seas. Is he trying to be racist?
I don't know, dude.
Rather than what I was expecting to see at Worlds 2021.
Again, there's no real reason for Infinity to fight right now. They're happy to pick up these...
Fucking Infinity has 2 drags.
Yeah. Cloud Soul, it's a useless one as well.
Nah, that shit ain't useless. Imagine Kennen ulting and then fucking flying.
So what I noticed in Korea and China, right? If a team is absolutely fucking smacking the other team, and it's gonna be Cloud Soul, and they're 2 dragons ahead, they let the other team take the other their first 2 dragons before they contest for Soul Point, because then they can delay the Elder Dragon.
Oh, true.
Because like
that's so smart.
Yeah. Because if the other team that's losing ends up getting the Elder Dragon because they took all 4 dragons too early, then they're just fucked.
Starting to get a little bit scary, trying to outscale this Kennen, and you have to have White Lotus or even Solid Snake, excuse me, hovering down towards this bot, so you have to cover for your top laner, because if Bugax just gets killed over and over and over again, you just don't really have a top laner.
Yeah, I think he's feeling the hurt coming from Guigo.
They want to gank this Camille so bad.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, they're testing the waters.
Whoa, what the fuck?
The limit testing. Oh my.
You see, that's like Lucian's so strong that they can't even like. He's allowed to do that. Did you see that?
Yeah, he
just wasted his dash and everything right in front of him, and they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He's that strong. Nah, it's already doomed.
He had to cleanse the sleep. Dude, that was through the MF exhaust as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like Lucian flashed while he was exhausted. Like he kill force, flash, exhaust, auto, and he killed MF.
That's insane. The fact that he can walk up to 3 people like that and not be scared.
He didn't even flash out, by the way. He just eat out.
I know. That's crazy. I feel like it's already over. Just saying.
Maybe. These teams tend to be pretty one-sided, so I don't believe in comebacks so much.
It's over.
2k gold up.
I don't see where they would come back.
They need to find a pick with the burst, right? Remember?
Let's see the first team fight.
They can't team. No, they can't team fight. It's not a good idea, right?
Yeah, but
because the only way these guys, Brazil can team fight is like Camille ult someone and the MF all on top of that.
Yeah.
And then like everyone tries to help whoever Camille ulted, and then Lilia gets the sleep off or something like that.
If they weren't planning on team fighting, I don't know why they picked Set. What's Set gonna do?
I don't know if I can flashback someone back, obviously.
Like, if he's not split pushing, he's gonna be with the team. But if they're not team fighting, what's the fucking point?
I don't know, maybe it's just the frontliner there who want to play. I don't know.
I don't know, it's just stupid. They should have just played a control mage or something.
Maybe the guy can't play control mages. Yeah, wait, didn't they say the guy plays like a low eco?
He literally plays my champions. Yone, Yas, Set. He was gonna play Kled as well. Kled would have been crazy.
Yeah, low econ and roaming champions.
Yeah, but he hasn't roamed.
Oh, I don't think he can. It sets. Oh, yeah, the Silas is fucking smacking him in.
Oh, Silas is all over the map. Ooh, are they gonna give this Cloud?
Yeah, I think this is pretty okay for them because, oh, they can't even take it. I was gonna say.
That's so sad. She tried to solo it.
Yeah. Yeah, and they don't start it either because they want to. If they're smart, they're delaying the order here. Do you hear the commentators? Oh, we don't care about the dragons. Or maybe we do.
Okay, William, I'm sorry, it's over.
Okay.
There's no comeback.
How long till the Baron? 40 seconds. They take this, they walk up to Baron, I think.
Okay, it's looking so doomed for red.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly can't see how. I can't find a single reason on how they would come back.
Yo, and there it is, the lethality MF.
Oh my god! No.
Oh, there it is. There's the burst. I told you, pick someone off. Or someone. Is that Kennen?
Wait! Silas TP'd in! Why?
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
I didn't believe in comebacks, but they're making me a believer.
Wait, that was so stupid. Why would he TP into a 3v5 anyway? That doesn't even make sense.
It happened last game too, don't forget.
That's so stupid. Why would he do that? Imagine seeing like a 3v5, one dies and he TPs. Well, why? Like, Kennen's bot and J4's not even close. Like, you don't even have the numbers. That was just so stupid. I don't know, Silas is fucking feeding. He's 0-3, it's only fucking 20 minutes. That goes to say, like, look, it's so stupid. Look. When did he TP? Ready? Okay, see, that was a disengage. He TPs now. Why? That was already over.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? He's dead again.
Dude, I told you the set is there to flash someone back.
Legit. The fucking support gap. He got caught 2 times in a row. No, they took the shutdown from Lucian. How did he die?
Oh, maybe that's
what. To see it.
Yeah, I think that's why Nami was there. Oh no, he's dead too. Oh, he flashed out. Thank God.
Oh my God. Oh fucking. Now
Dude,
I feel like a fool.
Maybe in Brazil, Set isn't a Team 5 champion. Set's a fucking pick champion.
He's actually picking everyone. I don't know how.
He flashes back and ults them back in the team. He's just budget Lee Sin.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, they can't do Barons quickly though because they got lethality MF and they have no DPS outside of Camille and the MF and the Lilia burn.
Nah, the timers are still too short and they have that cannon pressure.
Oh yeah, if they fucking huddle in the pit, Kennen just fucking ults them, yeah.
They threw the lead so hard. They gave the shutdown and Nami got caught twice in a row.
Yeah, so the game's...
So what happened? Let's see what happened. Nami!
Oh.
You can't walk up like that. What the fuck?
Oh, Lucian was mid as well. Oh, and there was TP behind.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he had nowhere to go. That's what. Oh.
Who took it? Wait, who took it?
I
MF.
think it was Camille.
MF took it.
MF?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
But that's a lethality MF though, so I don't think it mattered if she got the kill or not.
Nah, that's still strong.
Yeah.
Eclipse is fucking busted.
Yeah, so I guess they just gotta pick someone off.
Infinity still has Soul.
Soul point, yeah.
Yeah, so
It's gonna be harder though because like the red cannon side lane's getting better because Camille's getting items. Set's kind of getting immovable.
That was a huge throw.
I was like, oh, they're trying to bait the dragon. Oh wait, no, dragon's not even up.
Well, minute 30 until the dragon spawns. We are seeing few items being picked up. I noticed
I guess they're just contesting for mid priority before they move to dragon.
Fucking MF damage.
Yeah, you're relying on the double up damage.
Legit. Look how much damage that was. Does that proc off Eclipse?
I
think it does.
Yeah, I guess you auto and then get the Q and that's Eclipse, I guess.
This Silas is terrible! Oh my gosh. No!
Oh no, Cannon's ulti. Oh thank god though, Lilia's fucking... Oh my god!
Oh my god! No, J4 run! No! How can this be happening?
So I did say I believed in the Brazilians because they're just better players.
Okay, but
I guess I'm not.
Say from the beginning that it was gonna be a mid diff. Remember?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I said Silas was gonna be useless, and he's fucking 0-4. He just got caught again. It's actual mid gap.
Dude, it was actually kind of funny because Silas almost solo killed the set at one point.
About from that first team, that first 1v1
Oh yeah, level 1 and level 2, yeah.
I literally see like, fuck. I was right about everything else, but I was right about Silas feeding.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Look, he's so useless. He got picked off again.
Was that a double Camille ult on like each other?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It's like you can't run, I can't run either.
Where that flash on Lucian.
Oh my god,
guy.
the J4 EQ though.
He fucked up.
Did J4 even flash for that EQ?
Look at this guy, look at this guy.
That's ADC, that's MF. I don't know who this is.
Every time I was watching him on the screen, it was just like going absolutely berserk.
I think that was a mid laner. Oh fuck, this set.
Oh my, but set carry.
The MF did nothing, what? How? MF ulted.
He said they weren't gonna team fight.
Yeah.
Now they're the team fight oriented team.
I guess when
that shows like how much we don't like. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess the stats are big enough to against team fight. The Camille ult with the MF on top, remember?
I was being an idiot. I'm like, what's Set gonna do? And now he's like full carrying. He's going like full AD.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Look, he's not even going like
Bramble Vest. He went fucking executioners. Yeah.
So he's going Chemtank.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not Chemtank, Chempunk.
Chempunk chainsword. Yeah.
That's funny. Maybe he's going fucking Mortal Reminder.
It's actual carry. They probably could have picked a Camille there actually. They would have given up mid for it though.
This is kind of sad.
Dude, that Lucian was kind of like. Oh, the Camille ult with the MF on top.
The set carry.
Dude, I was gonna say that Lucian positioning was kind of sketchy. Cause do you see how far he moved up?
Yeah.
Well, while he was ulting, yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah, this looks kind of doomed now. They need to shut down MF.
Silas is going in. It's over, GG. Oh, maybe not. Come on, Silas. Silas, oh! Why did he ult?
I don't know, who's he gonna ult?
Anyone.
And Red, they've kind of taken what they wanted, right? They got the inhib. You get a
nah, I can kind of see why they didn't ult. If they lost that fight, it was over.
Yeah.
That Red Bull Baron power play, and now as they come back out, you've got 2.5 minutes until the next dragon. They can continue to shove out, make sure they keep control of it, and make it impossible for Infinity to even try and contain.
What happened here? Let me see. It was a silence.
Yeah, look at this Lucian. Look, he is forward. Oh no, he gale force forward.
The set ult was huge. Boom! He hit the whole team.
Yeah, it did. And then Camille ult, and then MF ult over the top.
Yeah.
It's just too easy right now for the side of Red Candid.
Love how Set just fucking walks up and does that. Like, once he gets his stacks, it's over.
Yeah.
So Infinity, they've got to find themselves
fucking mid go.
a moment of just respite, calm themselves down, recenter themselves, and know that they still have this Lucian who is huge. They just need to try and find an opportunity for him.
Yeah, and I mean, the only way that you can really do that would have been, you know, a couple of towers ago, right? Try and sack
It's a 6k gold lead now for Brazilian team.
Oh man.
They started the game near 2k down. No, they can still turn this, by the way. The Latin America team can still win.
You really don't want to lose 2-3 more.
6,500 gold.
They just need to find a miracle fight. That's all it is.
Soul does take another effect, but Infinity very unlikely that they'll be able to move outside of their base. They are waiting for some pretty big items to come in, and honestly, I know we hyped out Cody, but 0-4 on the silence, it just really hasn't happened for him.
Yeah, and it started off relatively nice. Well, back and forth.
They hyped up Cody.
Yeah. 0-4 just really hasn't happened for him.
You're kind of leaving yourself open to a lot of these counter picks, and that's what.
Imagine like rewatching this, like rewatching your game as a bot, and then you hear like the announcers talking shit about you. That's kind of sad.
To be fair, the Set did pick Set into the Silas, right? It wasn't a counter pick. Oh, like the Silas wasn't a counter pick. I guess the guy just knew the matchup better than the other.
Legit.
So Infinity running out of options right now. It's going to take a lot for them to be able to.
I don't know. I feel like Silas isn't that good.
It was huge. 3 items. That's the Stairs gauge now. It's just so damn tanky that it's just impossible to burst down. You've got the Zonyas.
I think yeah.
Control mages still in.
I mean yeah. Whenever everything else sucks, control mages come back. But I don't know why they blinded Silas, right? Because Silas is usually the champion you pick when you can see good ults to take.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's fucking stupid.
And we just wanted to carry game on the Silas.
He wanted to have a chance to shine.
Yeah. Want to do the whole why are you hitting yourself?
Free drag.
Yeah.
This is sad. Who knows, they might come back.
Yeah, I think they can, still.
It just takes 1 or 2 good team fights. But I don't know, I don't see them winning. Set is like so strong.
Yeah, most of the Latin America champions, like, the more items they get, they don't get that much stronger.
Yeah.
But like, the Camille and the
Camille, Set, like,
they get scarier. Yeah, they get scarier with more items.
J4 falls off. Silas falls off, kind of.
Yeah, I'd say falls off after 2 items. Kennen can still get a little bit stronger, I think. Maybe with like a death cap or something.
Yeah, but then like, Kennen needs the...
He needs a J4 to go on top, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to engage, but like, they're so behind that they can't walk up. So they have no choice.
The Silas can still engage though. Silas can still do like an E flash E and then...
Silas is just inting.
Yeah. But he's got all the tools, right? He's got the Zonyas, he's got the Everfrost.
They can't move forward on it. Now they've used a trinket, so Jojo will be seen to about half HP and they'll back themselves away.
Oh!
Going in now to Solid Snake, who immediately flashes away.
If Camille ulted someone there, he would have died.
Maybe, but I think he was worried that everyone else was too far behind him.
Slowly but surely whittling off with these summoner spells.
Or they're baiting it.
Go back and commit. There's no real pressure on the map for them right now. It looks like they might even
Are they really scared? Just do the Baron.
And see if they can catch out Infinity. But
Yeah, I think they just wanted to like bait it and just kill the entire team and just win the game that way.
They're gonna get it. Oh, they're turning.
Going down to about half its HP. You can see now Red Cannon, so they don't want it. They don't want to try and get the Baron. They want to go.
Oh my! J4's dead.
Who are they gonna? The fight split.
Oh my! Nah, GG.
Oh, Silas. Oh no.
Did you see the set W?
Yeah.
900 damage. GG.
Dude, the Silas almost had it there. He was gonna eat Everfrost the MF.
He was trying.
Yeah.
He finally pulled off the good fight, but then it was.
He didn't
late.
flash though. He could have flashed and guaranteed it, and maybe he could have turned the fight there.
He tried. He make it in.
Yeah.
And then, like,
he needed flashy. He just didn't flash.
That's GG's. Oh, can we watch that team fight again?
Yeah, I think we should get a replay during the analyst desk.
Man, so when's the OCE game? I don't know if I'm gonna watch it.
So it's supposed to be at midnight. It's supposed to be like now. Because we had that delay at the start, and then they did this game delayed a little bit as well.
I might watch the OCE game just to support.
Yeah.
But it's probably just gonna be one-sided, honestly.
Yeah. It's the next game, so.
Fucking sad.
You're just going to get better, or at least you hope that you're just going to get better because you're feeling more comfortable on stage, you're feeling more comfortable with the meta, and like we said, you start off on the right foot.
Okay, so the OCE team is Peace versus... Who are they against?
Hasn't Peace played already?
No.
You've already got one on the board. You're looking good, a bit of a confidence boost as well. Now, we're still gonna look at, okay, Grevtar, level 1 going a little bit
No,
astray,
it was Hanwha versus what was that other team? LNG.
Nice. Wait, let me go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Really red start. It's a red start. They were on red side and they're the red candids, excuse me, but it is going to be a great start for them.
LNG versus Peace.
Of course, we want to see if they're able to put that, but check out Peace's pick as the song represents their playstyle and the rest of the teams competing at Worlds on the official LoL playlist on Spotify. The LCO champions selected Believer by Imagine Dragons, and versus LNG, they will look to make everyone believe in another LCO miracle.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. We can't believe though.
Make or break. Make it yours.
Imagine being sponsored by Benz. Must be nice. Oh, wait, Cohen is gonna miss out on that last team fight. Damn. They're doing so well as well, Latin America. 4-0 in Lucian, he looked like he was gonna carry the game. And then he fucked up.
Okay.
Okay. You're back in time for the replay for the team fight, I think, the last team fight. Dude.
Is this the last one?
No, this is the middle. But like, the Lucian actually looked like he was gonna carry, right? He was like 4-0 and shit.
Look at these team fights. Set doesn't die in any of them.
Yeah, it's the OCE special, dude. Dude, do you remember the guy that played Set in Worlds last year and basically 1v5 the game against a major region? Yeah, he's playing this in Peace, I think.
I'm keen.
Okay, well, let me.
You reckon he's gonna play his Set though?
Maybe. I'm gonna check the team roster real quick.
Yeah, look. I'm watching, just like, watch every team fight. Set just carries every single one. And he's... Oh, here, last team fight. Yeah, look, Silas fucked up. Boom! 800
Okay.
damage.
Oh, it's just Silas gonna come around.
He missed.
He didn't flash. Look, if he flash E'd, he would have hit that chain. And
He
he
also
could.
missed his mythic.
Yeah, no. But I think he was expecting that chain to hit, and the mythic was the combo into it when he got pulled towards the MF.
Just fucking better players, I guess.
He needed to flash. He just didn't flash. So on Peace, they have they have 3 top laners. Actually, I don't. Okay, this is their entire roster. I don't know who they're bringing, but I shall be going to sleep now. Tell me if anyone goes big mode. Will do, Coco. Talk to you later. So okay, they have 3 top laners. They've got an OCE top laner. They've got a Chinese top laner, and they've got a European top laner. The European top laner is like a real OG kind of guy. Vizichachi, he's like the OG Poppy player. And if he gets played, I hope we see Poppy. Also, my stream's lagging now. My
Yeah, mine's lagging as well.
Oh what? Oh okay, never mind then.
The fuck's going on? Is it frozen?
I don't know, dude. Sorry, Coco. The ball thing's not working because I had to get the
fucking lag
side by side with my friend.
Like there is a win that happens, and then for whatever reason, adjustments don't happen after that to
Oh, this sounds out of sync now for me.
Other teams adapt and adjust to the meta.
The fuck?
We'll just realign the timers when we're in game. Well, when they get to the game.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout because CBLOL teams always come in
Kalunga. I can't believe they won.
So let's focus on the things that they can take from this game that worked out perfectly.
Yeah. And then so yeah, they've got Tally, which is the same mid laner that played the set last time. They have another mid laner called Halo. And then they have Bip in the jungle. I don't know who they brought to Worlds though. Wait, maybe I can find out.
Dumpstering lane, right? He's not going to be super lane dominant. They even showed his laning stats, and I know both Penguin and Dogda touched upon this.
Oh yeah, Vizichachi, which is the European top laner, is replacing the Chinese top laner as a temporary sub for Worlds. So yeah, maybe we can see a Poppy. I'll be happy to see that.
That'd be hype, huh?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
It looks really good, and he does have.
Yeah, I can't believe Vizichachi went to an OCE team though. He used to be so good. Been playing since season 1, dude.
So if we're talking about how we build on that, we saw,
They're literally praising Set right now.
Yeah.
For carrying that game.
Where his engages were good, and then the team necessarily wasn't exactly there at the timing. So if we're looking at how do we improve on what they already did well in this game, it's getting those timings down even better, especially if they're going to continue to run compositions like this. They're generally easier to execute, especially if everyone's on the same page.
Definitely so. And
We did the most damage that game. Honest, Lucian did.
He has a wealth of champions he can bring to adjust to what the team needs, and that is of course a plus when you're in such a tournament with so many back-to-back games.
Yeah, and I believe this was his first set, for his first professional set game. So yeah, so
Wow, that's his first professional set game. What the fuck?
like you said,
This guy, bro.
we saw the Kled flash, so CBLOL fans might have been happy about that because we saw that in playoffs. I'm really curious to see how he.
Yeah, if this game goes past 1 o'clock, I think we'll just call it.
On the red cannons, and when we come back, we'll.
I also have uni in the morning.
Peace's first game at Worlds 2021 as they take on LNG.
Let's go, OCE.
Australia represent.
Represent. Let's go, OCE.
Okay, what do you want to see OCE play?
Are you asking me or?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I want to see. I want to see Poppy.
Okay.
If Set can come in, that'd be cool still. But honestly, I just want to see a Yone or a Yas. That'd be cool.
Yone, yes. So we're hoping for Diana also.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or maybe even Gragas.
Oh, Gragas, yeah, that could work too.
Hmm.
What's the rest of the team like then? It's against China too. Holy shit.
They're gonna get fucked. I'm just saying. Wait, LNG.
Yeah, that's China. That's a team with Tarzan.
The first game, yeah?
Yeah, they won the first game.
GG. Sorry, Emma.
Oh no, not like this. What's the schedule for tomorrow?
You should do this tomorrow, but I won't be able to join you.
Yeah.
Can you do this by yourself, or?
And I'm not that smart, dude.
Or do you need me to carry the conversation?
Yeah, you gotta carry the stream. Alright, yeah, like I was thinking, like, if I was to do this again, then between the games, like, where we have like a sort of break, we could just watch the games that we missed the day before.
Oh.
Or like pick out the highlights from them, you know?
Gonna change the title to what is it? LNG.
Yeah, so group stages end on Friday, and then Monday night is group stages.
That's
with the first game. With the first game being Fun plus Phoenix versus Darm1 Gaming on Monday, 11th of October.
Wait, what?
Fun,
Seriously?
Yeah, Fun plus Phoenix, two back-to-back world champions, Darm1 versus Fun plus.
So Monday's gonna be the fucking big game.
Yeah, the game after fucking RNG versus South what's that? Southeast Asia. PSG talent.
I can't do Mondays. I wanna watch that.
Tuesday, the game one, you've got Team SKT versus Edward Gaming.
Okay, I'll be there for that one.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fucking, we'll fucking stockpile the Fun plus Phoenix versus Darm1 over, right? So like after we finish SKT versus Edward, we'll watch that for the other game. We'll watch highlights. That's how I'm gonna do it.
We'll watch the whole thing if you want, but
yeah, if you want. I mean,
it won't be live. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I prefer to just skip past like the farming phases, right? Stuff where like nothing changes.
Okay, let's go. OCE, Australia.
Peace Gaming first appearance.
Please, I want to see OCE in Worlds.
Make it in, yeah. Then you make it into groups. Yeah. So the story goes in the LCO. So you know how MSI Pentanet.gg went to MSI?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Pentanet won against Peace 3-2, I think, in the finals. Actually, I'll just look it up. I'm pretty sure it's 3-2. I could be wrong. Wait, I'll just find out. LCO split 1.
Held back by a lot of roster issues, but once they actually settled on this roster, they just demolished
playoffs.
Finals including, right? Like
Oh, 3-1. Pentanet won against Peace 3-1. And then Pentanet, Peace lost early on in split 2, so they had to play in the lower bracket. Well, I think they lost their first game. So they played the lower bracket all the way to the finals and beat them 3-0. And so that's how that world's this time. Dude, that guy looks like he's here to fuck shit up.
He literally is.
Dude, look at these dudes.
Look at these guys.
So white. Wait, that guy dye his eyebrows?
Look at these OCE, dude. They look like they're from down under.
Dude, you could have been one of them.
Wait, William, do you have your league name? Can you send it to me?
My league name? Yeah, let me copy it from somewhere. Why? What do you need for?
You know, look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add that bot thing I have, and then I'm gonna put it above your name. It's gonna look cool. I'm just gonna show you a rank, so.
Oh no. Where do you want me to send it?
Just send it on Discord.
Pocket picks and a very specific playstyle. So what I'm very curious about if we're going into this matchup is, are they going to focus a little bit more on the top side matchup and take a look at that against LNG, or are they going to continue what they kind of did well to get here and focus on bot lane?
It'll be such a big question because, as said, they are up against LNG, and LNG was all about Ale in the later games in the later game on Jax versus Hanwha Life Esports in the opening game of Worlds.
So what do you think China's gonna do? Do you think China's gonna ego all over them and just pick like champions as win lane, or do you think they're gonna play serious?
They're gonna play serious.
They're gonna play serious? Okay.
Yeah.
I think China's gonna ego over them and just pick like win lane, win game champions, or like champions of style on them.
They tend to find something that they like overly focus on, or that's going to be the key for them going up against opponents. So I'm really curious about that. Again, if you're
Dude, that first game was so fucking high level.
I know, and you can tell because it took so long as well.
Yeah, it was so back and forth. Because like neither of them go for fights that they think they're gonna lose, so they only go for fights they both think they're gonna win. So that's why there's so little of them.
So I'm also looking to see what he pulls out against Bobib in this game.
Absolutely, I know Bobib also has he can do kind of everything, and he's always very serviceable.
Bobib can do kind of everything.
Do what is needed for the team, and that includes.
Where the fuck is a web browser source here?
Chronicler, after that first game where LNG beat your HLE, what are you expecting from them, and how has your opinion maybe improved on them for this game and the rest of play-ins?
I was expecting LNG to look really good, so I'm not shocked, even though of course I will always favor Hanwha. They lost
OBS Streamlabs performant is also.
One thing that I think LNG did so
Yo, it's me!
So did Hanwha.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Now I'm gonna drag it over here.
Despite getting a little bit of early attention.
Increase the size.
Game, and with how well Violet has played and how well he's utilized.
How clean is that?
Damn, look at that. Silver 465 LP, 4 wins, 5 losses. Wait. Oh, 4 wins, 8 losses, 33% win rate. I like it.
Negative win rate, let's go.
In the previous game as well with Red, like you really need to hit that, and you need to have good coordination. I do think though that the coordination piece will come in handy for LNG.
Representing the silver.
Yeah. The silver from down under.
Look at your games, look at my games. I've got fucking, I don't even know, man.
You've got 1,000 games over there.
1,200 games.
Jesus.
Even more, 1,300 almost.
Can go 2-0, so let's leave it to our casters.
Let's go, peace. Wait, isn't 100 Thieves?
Yep, they're in the main stage because because Cloud9's the 3rd seed. 100 Thieves won the LCS. They're the 1st seed.
Oh, I'm excited.
Dude, you know how weird is it though? Because like, usually it's supposed to be Vietnam. So LCS is now below Vietnam. So Vietnam is above LCS now. Vietnam was supposed to send 3 teams and they couldn't make it because of COVID, right? So so I think the PCS and the PCS sends 1 extra team, and I think Korea and China send 1 extra team as well. Right, so there's 4 Chinese teams, 4 Korean teams, 3 European teams, and then LCS, their 1st seed is treated like a 2nd seed from a major region. 2nd seed is treated like a 3rd seed, and then the 3rd seed is treated like a play-in team, which is Cloud9. But Cloud9 lucked out, and they got in the other group. So this group, you got the group of death between China and Korea. The other group, you got Cloud9 and probably Russia is going to make it out. Yeah, look at these dudes.
Look at these dudes.
It's just an unknown. We do not know. There is not enough information on this man. We can take solo queue, but let's be real, that's not exactly a representation.
What a stage. What a lame stage.
Or their creed, and this guy could be a fantastic wow factor for this
A
team.
wow factor, you hear that?
Yeah, and I think as well, like kind of getting a bit more safety, I think, in their team fights. When I was looking, sometimes their team fights looked absolutely spectacular. It was like picture perfect, beautiful. Other times it was kind of a bit chaotic.
So
Front
much.
lines over here, back lines going, lads, can we please get some help? So I think definitely having Vizic, like the experience that he brings, as the desk pointed out as well, like that he
Look at a mask though.
Yeah. The fucking N95 gas masks.
I think it's going to give more security to the back line in team fights and give Violet more of an opportunity to pop off in this bottom lane.
Don't big puppy yet.
Saying, look, you know, don't
His actual pocket pin.
We'll
Yeah.
We'll keep it as a pocket pick later on, because the big thing I think coming into this tournament and
Vizicachi, dude.
is that you don't have to be first,
By the
you
way,
just don't have to be last.
they didn't play with Vizicachi during this playoffs or the main season. Vizicachi only came in during Worlds.
The fuck?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a really kind of sketch.
Obviously talk about skill discrepancies, but you pick up that surprise win, you get that one little edge over someone. This is a round robin best of one. I've done it again, but you have to just take as many chances as you can, and these best of ones are the best opportunity.
Yeah, and I think this way there's always the chance to have that major upset come through, and that's what I'm talking about. Like Peace specifically in their early game, I want to see if they can get this ball rolling, because we saw LNG, if they're going to take Tarzan on towards like champions that kind of work after 6, like the Kiana, open up
Kiana
to have a ton of fun down in the.
Oh, maybe they might pick a Zed jungle actually. That sounds like an OC kind of pick.
That's such an OC thing.
Yeah.
To get themselves set up for that, look to go towards Soul Point. So if you're trying to play off of, hey, Tarzan's on a later scaling jungler, we can now try and try to punish Light, who looked a bit shaky. Let's see if we can do it.
And I think if you look at these two teams, how they got here is incredibly similar as well. Yes, obviously Peace had to win the LCO, but they both ran the gauntlet. They started from the bottom of the ladder. They ran
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
And that's how they ended up earning their spot on this World Championship stage. This is why they are here representing their regions, and the likes of Pentanet, which we obviously mentioned on the desk, aren't.
Yeah, and again, when I was talking to Rusty, he was like, hey, look, they looked kind of rough coming in towards playoffs. Like,
what are these vans?
Nidalee Lucian. By the way, the LNG coach rather is was the mid laner for Griffin before what's his name? Chovy replaced him.
Who was the mid laner?
For Griffin, rather the coach for LNG.
Damn.
Wow, one of those OC coaches is called Coach Daniel.
Such a normal name.
Yeah, but he's got the word coach in front of it.
I guess if it was Daniel, it would be too fucking basic.
Yeah,
so
but like,
you wanted to put Coach Daniel.
But like, if he was the only coach, it'd be coaches. Oh, it'd be Coach Daniel.
Coach Daniel.
Yeah.
Lee Sin. Why did the Lee Sin bans? Really? Like, is Lee Sin that big of a threat?
Not sure.
Instantly locked in for Icon. This has been a strong pick for him back home, and now we get to see it on the international stage as well.
It's almost like he's iconic on it as we look towards now the side of Peace as they move on to
MF.
Only there was a camera to show you just
What do you reckon the support is? I think it's gonna be Leona or Nautilus.
It's gonna be fucking, I don't know. It's gonna be maybe Braum or
Yeah,
Khan.
maybe. They could also leave her for second phase as well. Because
Gallia? Okay.
oh, I'm a little bit behind you. So I'm gonna. What's the time? What's the timer on their pick thing at the top left? Top
13, 12, 11.
Okay, that's good enough. I'm a second behind, but it's fine.
LeBlanc. You can't let that LeBlanc through.
Oh no, Aphelios Thresh.
Really? Okay.
They're gonna pick Thresher, I think. They could also leave it alone because I think that's gonna be Galio's support. Oh no, it's also Tally champion though. Galio's a Tally champion.
I don't have faith in OC.
Oh my god, the disrespect.
Oh, don't do it.
They don't pick its support here.
They hate us.
So either we take the Thresh or we ban the Thresh now.
Choose your last pick right now, because if you don't pick a jungler, you're going to have a lot of things, a lot of options banned away from you.
Oh, that's true. They didn't pick a jungler. Oh, they picked the support.
Haven't we already seen this comp? Nami, have we seen Nami MF?
Yeah, we have.
Was it the first game?
No, it was Nami Lucian and MF, and it was MF Leona on the other side.
Did he pick? Oh my god, that's the most OCE thing to do.
Amumu. Amumu support is an actual thing right now. It is supposedly a top tier support.
Look at that team composition already. You can just tell, like, it's so unorthodox.
Yeah. Such an OC thing to do.
If you pick a movement.
Hold on to a second stack.
Rakan ban, okay.
Toss it out once every 3 seconds. So very quick at going in. Spider-Man is way in.
Spider-Man.
Or just follow up on any.
They need ban Thresh second, I think. OC needs ban Thresh second.
Nah, man.
Because Aphelios Thresh is its best lane.
Make sure that we can actually set up off that strong bot lane. Rakan taken off the board to try and disrupt the.
They could let it through, but like it's.
Something like a Leona as well, because Leona great at stopping misfortune in a lot of situations. Or they can also go towards the.
Yeah, see, I felt like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Thresh.
I feel like they could have picked Brom's good.
Yeah, they can't. They already locked it.
Oh no!
No, they knew. They know. They know.
That's so disrespectful.
No, that's super respectful. What do you mean?
No, but like.
Yeah, and well deserved, right? This guy's been.
As in, like, they're not playing for fun. They're playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it's like so respectful to Vizichachi, dude. They know he's the poppy main.
It's probably like, hey, it's probably like us in class.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's a Zed jungle. That's a Zed jungle. That's a Zed jungle.
Yay, something fun. Like, see, this is why I like OCE, because they pick retarded shit. That makes
This isn't retarded, though. This is actually good in solo queue right now.
Oh, they're still gonna lose.
Dude, Poppy would have been so good because it stops Kia. Oh my god, and if they're gonna pick Fiora, it would have fucked Fiora up so hard.
This is such an unorthodox composition.
Get me on top of this carry. Get me to kill this Aphelios and can get in, play correctly.
Leona. Yeah. Yes, I thought it was gonna be Thresh or Leona.
Based off team comp already, LNG wins. They need something to match Fiora, like right now.
What does Vizichachi is not a carry player, he's a tank player. So this is gonna be an Aerrihn or it's gonna be like a Shen or some shit.
Was he planning on playing Fiora?
He must have been. GP.
That's probably why they banned Poppy, honest. Okay.
Okay. So he's gonna Q, yeah, he's just gonna play safe, Q the Fiora for grass procs. That's probably it.
They actually picked Zed.
That should be a Zed jungle.
I'm keen, I'm keen.
Okay, so they're playing for Wombo, right? Amumu flash Q's in, Galio ults over the top, MF ults over the Amumu ultimate, and Zed goes in through the back or something like that.
If you say so.
Now the only problem is that they hope that during the lane they don't feed enough Aphelios that Aphelios can just ult and kill everyone.
Yeah.
200 years.
I don't know, like Peace, the team composition on Peace doesn't scale well at all.
No, it doesn't.
How did the last game go?
Last game was just
it was a back and forth at the start. Yeah, but then dude, fucking
fun to watch.
Yeah, Brazil threw it to Latin, and Latin threw it back to Brazil.
Bro, what the hell?
Daniel, saw that on my stream.
No, oh wow, William has a rank and he's silver 4.
Yeah, dude, check the win rate.
Oh, it's fucking funny. It's 33%. Oh.
I've got 4 wins and 8 losses.
No.
Isn't that cool though?
Big numbers.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize you could do that. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, no, right?
That's what I'm gonna do for rank. So people.
Damn, you got 33% win rate. What the fuck?
Yeah, I played 12 games.
Holy shit! You lost 8 of them.
And I think I'm pretty sure all 8 of them was in my placements because I won the last 2 games of ranked I played.
What the fuck? That's fucking funny.
Daniel, what are
you still got silver 4.
Yeah. What are your predictions for this game?
I have no idea what this game is.
It is LNG versus Peace Gaming, right?
China versus OC.
Oh, no, before that, you got Fiora top, Kiana jungle, LeBlanc.
He's gonna get fucked in the ass.
Yes, he's gonna get fucked.
I already spoiled it for
But dude, wait, Kelvin, what did I tell you about it? They picked champions as style.
That's fucking funny, dude.
That's what I like about OCE, but it makes them lose.
Bro, this.
No, I meant China.
Like play the game normally. I would just pick the game.
Yeah, dude. Fiora's like a disrespect champion, dude.
Yeah.
And he picked a blind. He picked Fiora blind and GP into Fiora. Vizichachi could have picked anything. I feel like Shen might have actually been better.
What a fucking galley skin that is.
Yeah, bird,
I'm
yeah.
actually kind of excited to see a Poppy.
Yeah, dude, Poppy got banned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Vizichachi is the OG Poppy main. And he got banned. Oh wait, is it a kill?
Wow.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh, this is a kill for China. Oh no, never mind.
You can already tell, like, why are they in the bush hiding? That's such a...
It's such a fiesta.
Such an OCE.
Wait, they kill this. They kill this.
Fucking bastard! Let's go OCE!
He needs to auto flash Q. Flash auto Q. Oh no, it's too late.
OCE! What is going on? They're really bashing each other.
Well, what's happening mid?
This is fucking down under. Look. Bro, level 1 and they're fucking sitting in the bush. That's so fucking OCE.
By the way, both junglers are assassins in this game.
God, no shit, was there a Zed jungle?
Yeah, Zed and Talon jungle are like the meta right now in US Challenger.
I wanna see OCE win.
Yeah, the dream.
I want to see OCE win too. It'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, dude.
But it's pretty unrealistic.
Can you imagine that, bro? Fucking being able to say, holy shit, we actually beat China as a team.
Didn't we beat a major region at one point? We beat one major region, right?
I think it was like one game.
Yeah, it was one game.
What's this guy doing?
Oh, he's BMing.
Question mark ping him.
Yeah, he was BMing, I think.
Bro.
I think he was BMing, he's just standing still.
I gotta say hello to people in the chat room.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was BMing, because like he was just standing still.
Who?
Gangplank. I think he sold the Kiana or something.
That's such OCE behavior. This is not looking good.
This strategy is from EU, dude.
I feel like the announcers, even they know.
Yeah.
Like they're just making fun of OCE because they know.
No, I mean, no, it's their job to hype up both teams, dude. They can't be too biased.
They're like laughing and shit. Like I feel like they know it's gonna be a good game.
Probably. Oh my god, Gally's dead. Oh my god, the root landed. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Shit. Did you see how much health he survived on? I think that was 15 health.
But why did he even stay in the first place, huh?
He's greedy, dude. He had a biscuit.
He greeted against a TP LeBlanc, like.
Yeah, but LeBlanc had no TP.
Oh man.
Or just continues to double down on this Fiora, who is a win condition in and of herself. Definitely seeing Peace on the back foot. They've got themselves a little bit to deal with, but with Bapip now roaming up towards this top side. No level 6 yet, so no death mark just available. So
what's he saying, man?
A little bit difficult. Just gonna opt in now.
He's saying like how Zed might want to gank top, but he has no ult yet. He's still at 4.
Yeah, that's so obvious. Like sometimes they run out of things to say.
Yeah, just saying what's happening, what the players might be thinking, right?
Because you've already got a push in top lane right now for Visit Chachi, so he's more kind of just sitting there saying, hey, look, maybe I can sit with Ale. Bot lane.
Come on, OCE. Come on, Peace. Peace is actually a pretty cool team name.
I think I like Chiefs better though. Chiefs or Direwolves.
How do you even say Gangplank's name?
Gangplank?
VZ.
Oh, Vizichachi.
Vizichachi.
Yeah, Vizichachi.
Yeah, I'm not. He probably should have just kept his esport name simple.
He's been playing. Oh wait, let me check. I said season 1, but I think it might actually be later. Vizichachi. Because he made his name on the Poppy, right? Because he made this one really sick Poppy play, like where he ulted 3 people away at a dragon and then killed the other 2 himself, and he's won the whole game. Okay, he was most famous for playing on Unicorns of Love when Unicorns of Love was still in EU.
Ah.
But now Unicorns of Love is the Russian team.
And now he's in Peace.
Yeah, but he came to Peace as a substitute because he was a coach at Mad Lions.
Oh.
Which, by the way, Mad Lions is at Worlds this year as well.
Wait, did Direwolves not get in?
No, Direwolves lost their whole roster because they all went to
I thought they were playing in LCK or something.
No, it's still a team, but like they play in fucking the original players all play in NA now. That's a massive wave, by the way. Poor Gangplank, he's gonna miss this whole wave.
I feel bad for him. Like he's just getting finessed.
Yeah.
Like they can tell he's just like
not that good.
Yeah, like
What the fuck was that dive?
Yeah, dude, poor game. Like, he misses plates, he misses the whole wave.
yeah, like see, like this didn't happen to like the Jacks and
Yeah.
stuff. Like he always got out in ganks. Like this is just sad. Look, he TP back in.
Bro, look, they got the dragon.
I feel bad for them.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Yeah.
This could have been you, Kelvin.
Dude, it's half an item ahead, by the way.
Honestly, if I was in Worlds, I'd play exactly like I would in solo queue. Because they expect me, because they expect me to play differently, and they expect me to play safer and slower. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the opposite.
Wait, do you reckon they actually expect that?
And it would actually
they expect you to play full aggressive.
yeah, it would. I reckon it will throw them off hard.
Yeah, but what if they full expect you to play like that though?
Dude, what if you just play both styles?
Fucking go hard and yes. First of all, they won't expect me to pick something retarded.
What do you pick that they just count the living shit out of you though?
Then whatever, they waste all the resources.
Bro,
That'll be the funniest thing.
I just feel sorry for this game.
It's kind of sad, honestly. It's like,
Now, if they end up winning this game though, like holy shit.
It's fucking hard to watch.
For the 2 kills down, they're like 1.5k gold down already as well.
It looks like Wolves actually made it to semi-finals this time.
Did they?
Yeah. Oh, this split, last split. It's Chiefs that lost in the first round against Peace.
Oh. Rip.
I mean, the jungler isn't doing too bad.
Wait, so if Peace wins this,
what the fuck is happening?
Why are they being ripped?
So many people.
No. So let me find out how many round robins they play. If I can find it. Well, it's playing.
2k gold down.
Already, you know how bad that is?
Look at the CS difference.
GP's getting bashed. GP that can't match a Fiora is over.
Oh, then yeah. There you go.
Oh my god. Due to visit issues, this Chachi is a permanent stand-in at Worlds for API, which is the Chinese top laner they originally had.
Oh.
This Chinese top laner has only played in Australia.
Who?
APII. He used to be a trainee in Vici Gaming in China, but he's never played a professional game there.
The GP's getting fucking
boxy. He has to ult for CS.
He had to ult for CS. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. I feel bad for him almost. He's like genuinely trying, you know, like.
Yeah.
But he's just like his game knowledge just shows because he's getting doved and. Oh, I just feel sad.
Oh, never mind. It's okay. So it's a single round robin, and then the top 3 teams will get placed in brackets, right? So the second and third place play against each other. Winner plays the first place, and the winner of that goes to group stage. Group stage.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Let's go OCE.
It's still 2k going down.
So I think OCE needs to win. Is it 2? They need to win at least 2 games to be at least third place.
2 games.
Yeah, minimum. So if they have a record of 2 to, is it no? Oh no,
that's a bit far-fetched. Not gonna lie.
Hang on, 5 teams.
How many OCE teams do we have?
1. We can only send 1. We're a wildcard region, dude.
So we literally just have peace.
Yep.
GG. Look at that fucking bandage though.
Yeah, that's the combo, dude. I told you. It's the Amumu ultimate with the MF ult on top for 1 Kiana, by the way.
finding these moments to claw windows back
By the way, MF is doing pretty well.
Tower going down at 11 minutes. That is just so tough right now.
It's so tough.
So tough right now.
Hurdling in and out of safety right now to try and get something back into this because Ale's already got a gore drinker.
Oh my god, every chance this icon gets, he just fucking WEs in. How many tethers?
Yeah, so fucking fuckboy.
Dude, how many tethers have you seen this Tally take?
Oh man, like fucking, like every single one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if they win at least 2 games, they get a tiebreaker, I think. And then they have to win the tiebreaker to be at least 3rd, I think. That's how it's gonna work.
Just asking too much.
Unless one team goes 0-4. And I think maybe then there won't be a tiebreaker. Maybe. I don't know though.
I kind of feel bad. Like, William, look at they have a Galio that can't run.
Yeah.
You realize that he's under tower. Isn't Galio supposed to be...
Yeah, he's supposed to shove the wave and just run to another lane.
The poor guy is under tower. How against LeBlanc? How's LeBlanc clearing wave?
Just Wing the wave and then Eing him after it.
But why isn't like Galio doing anything about it?
He just doesn't want to take damage, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, he's just playing on another level, dude. That's how it is.
What the fuck is this roof herald?
I think it was about to expire.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Dude, look at this ADC, the Chinese ADC is fucking smiling. It's like, ah, these fuckers.
Ali looks so bored, look at him. He's like, I'm fucking over it.
It's another day at the job.
I'm done.
Look at his face, like his head was like cracked, like he doesn't give a fuck.
It's another day at the job. Another day at the office. What's going on in Leona? MF's not even close though.
What's going on here?
The fuck?
Oh, Galio's first row.
Dude, the Galio actually killed the Amumu there, did you see?
Yeah.
Because the Fiora W'd on it. Oh my god. He missed the auto.
Yeah, shut them!
Oh, that's a kill.
Shut down. Oh my god. Oh, she's looking for
gold behind.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, it's only 13 minutes. Oh, right.
It's 4k gold behind. Oh, it's only 13 minutes. Remember how like close the game was?
Yeah.
It was like 1k gold difference, 500 gold.
It's because the top player took all the plates and the turret already.
Do you remember the first game or was it the second game? It was only like 500, 300 gold difference. Look at this 4k. 4k difference at 13 minutes. Oh man, the team for OCE is just like Ali is literally trolling and they're still behind.
Yeah, I told you, they just want to style. They pick champions that style on people.
Like Ali died for no reason. He's literally just playing for fun.
Yeah, it's 4-0. Who's 1-1? Who cares? Gives a fuck. Yeah.
It's hard to watch. Like, why did they even try?
4,000 gold lead, bro. It's 15.
Like, surely we can like grab some good players from different regions.
We did. We grabbed an EU player.
Why can't we grab a Korean guy?
We did at some point, I think. We had a Korean support at one point from Sandbox Gaming.
And they're 5k up. They are now 5k gold behind.
Or like, why don't we get some Chinese players or some Vietnamese players?
Yeah, the Viet players you.
Yeah, the Viet players are good.
I think yeah, they actually are. I don't know. I think it's not because of the player. Like, one player won't just magically change a team, right? Like,
it could though.
The macro's got to get better first. Like, I think half of these are macro issues as well.
Fucking revamp the whole team then.
Oh my god, Fiora's diving the gangplank.
Oh my god.
Because OCE is kind of Chinese, yeah, still.
I don't know, dude.
It's Asia Pacific server.
Yeah.
So we technically, I guess we're allowed to have Asians. I reckon we can have 4 Chinese and 1 Aussie.
I mean, if they have their Australian citizen, then yeah, they can.
Let's do it.
But otherwise, then we can only have 2, right? Because it's the 2 import rule.
Wait, what? There's a rule?
Yeah, you can only have 2 imports on a team.
Okay, so 1 Korean, 1 Chinese.
I don't think that works well, dude. Language barrier.
Give me that language barrier. Just fucking communicate pings with OCE.
Okay, man, you trying to do Quel's and shit. It's just speaking like
Oh my
three different
God.
languages.
Yeah. No, because I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure like
English, Chinese and Korean.
yeah, I'm pretty sure like the Korean pings mean something different to like OCE, right? Like OCE ping's missing, and it's like that's not actually a missing ping. That's just what the fuck are you doing? Yeah.
Korean ping is actual Mia. Oh my god.
Right.
Legit language barrier. They kind
Holy
of
shit, they're at a 6k goal behind now.
GG.
Dude, I've seen SKT come back from these.
This is hard to watch.
Oh, no.
SKT?
I'm disappointed in our
They
country.
could be.
William, did you just sit up?
Yeah, I sat up a little bit. Why did I pop off this?
Your jacket went flying.
Oh really?
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay. Suppose China goes undefeated and Korea only loses to China, right? So then the score becomes China is 4-0, Korea's 3-1. OCE. Wow. OCE needs to beat Brazil and they need to beat Latin America. Oh my god.
Why did he flash war?
He's styling. Oh, okay, GP got him.
Styling by feeding.
They're asserting dominance.
This is sad.
Yo, it's just fucking split pushing, bro.
Yeah, and Kana took the dragon.
Why are you kidding?
Oh my, he flashed for it as well.
Oh my god.
Nothing you can do. God, this is
Nothing you can do.
LNG, and certainly from Ale, like 2 games in a row now, he has set himself up.
Did they just know, bro? Look at their faces.
Yeah.
They just know.
Okay. But
He's literally yawning, bro.
But if OCE can beat Brazil and Latin America, they can still end third and get another shot against one of these teams.
But that doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, no. If they get third, they need to win their game. And if they win the game, they can make it to groups.
I don't think they had stood a chance against China anyway from the beginning.
Yeah, but they will play against Korea though, because Korea will be the second seed if China goes undefeated. If they go undefeated.
A bit of a chance there.
Especially when you don't even know where the rest of LNG are, right?
Oh wait, hang on. Third place teams from group stage face.
I mean, this is where it becomes so difficult for Peace to contest.
Can they FF?
Right, you've got full control on this.
Man, I would've just ordered full.
I wanna fucking FF.
I thought just walk off the stage.
Fucking go next.
They're almost at a 10k difference.
How's OC not FF at 15? This is not OC then.
Dude, this is almost 20 minutes and they're at a 10k difference.
Oh wait. Okay, so the third place plays against fourth place, winner plays against second place, and then winner of that plays against first place for seeding.
Okay.
So if OC comes third or fourth, right? So they can either go 1-2, 1-3, or 2-2.
So there's a chance.
Yeah, they need to play against Latin America or Brazil again. They need to win in a best of 3. I think it's best of 3.
I reckon they could do it.
I think they could beat Latin America.
Oh, it's a best of 5. Never mind.
Oh.
And then what do you mean? Oh.
The realization.
It's a best of 5. Yeah. They gotta win against Brazil, Latin America in the best of 5. Then they gotta play against Korea. Probably Korea. It's gonna be Korea. And win against them in a best of 5.
Yeah, I think we're asking too much.
You gotta learn to believe.
This is fucking sad. FF. I can't watch this. Like, I want to support them, but like, there's nothing to support.
10k gold lead, by the way.
There's nothing to support.
There's nothing to like.
Aaron's
to redeem them.
You can just tell China's trolling.
Yeah.
They're not
Dude,
even playing serious.
you know what's crazy?
He's laughing.
You know what's crazy as well? If you look at like the CS numbers and like the kill numbers, they're not actually super far ahead. Like
Yeah,
another,
they're not like the CS thing. Like it's not bad.
even the gold, the kills and shit. It's just a tower. It's just the towers and yeah, it's just a tower difference. I'm pretty sure that makes the gold difference here.
I'm not even watching the gameplay anymore. I'm just looking at their faces.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Like OCE, they look so depressed, and China, they're fucking laughing and sleeping.
I swear to God, they're talking shit.
They're talking shit. The support was laughing.
Dude, Ale has such a punchable face.
Ali, yeah.
Ale, yeah.
Will wanting to punch someone? That's
Oh, this is the wombo. This is the wombo.
Not a bad team fight. Let's go, Izzy.
Oh, you're fucking kidding. Leona. Okay, they got it. Oh, how did Zed die?
But they even up that fight very fast.
The fuck's this GP doing?
It is an opportunity for Peace to get something, but now again.
LeBlanc's literally trolling him.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I think he thought Icon was gonna go back to the double, back to the distortion, but not quite able to make it happen now. Even though Peace find themselves a win, even though they get the kills, they can't defend an ally going forward.
What the fuck?
A little bit careful though.
Oh, MF needs more damage.
There is so much more on this Aphelios, and Icon.
I think they're just gonna throw for fun.
Yeah, Icon is just playing off of the help bars of his teammates here. I mean, you have Ale jump underneath the tower, so Icon can get that big chunk of Chachi now. The back away.
There's still like a 9k difference.
Yeah, they got 1k back, so that's a pretty big turn.
Yeah, 9 more of those we might win.
It won't be 9, it will be more than that though, because this one had shutdowns. The Kiana ult didn't hit the stun, so that's why Mumu could get his stun off. So it was actually Kiana that fucked up this play, that's why they lost the fight. Fuck. Leona and Aerrihn didn't even have ults in that fight.
That's so sad.
And that was all of Peace's ults as well, right? That was all 5 of them, yeah.
If you want to try and extend this game,
you're gonna need several mistakes. It's not just one.
Yeah, it's several.
Okay, Ale has completely crashed and burned in a side lane. We get the shutdown onto the gangplank. Suddenly, Chachi has a whole heap of gold, and maybe he can blow someone up. But
what's this double control ward for? Oh, they're fucked.
GG.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, they let him go.
Wow.
Why did you let him live?
Mercy.
Going forward onto Tally, these health bars are low, but
holy shit, that's fucking funny.
Kind of scuffing the execution a little bit.
Yeah, they just don't care at this point. They just fucking just run them down.
They're legit like they don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Like why is Fiora doing this?
It is given opportunities for Peace to look for the comeback, but LNG said they had enough of this. They're turning towards the Baron.
Not a very fast Baron right now. The guns are pretty. Not great. They're pretty meh is probably the better way to put it, but with all this vision, you can start it and then move straight back out to try and maybe catch somebody out. Fiora pushing in that middle.
What the fuck?
Yeah, can't even get their own red buff. And they're gonna die for the red buff.
Is that it?
That's it, yeah. Oh my god, they don't get
like fucking cart with this fucking region.
They don't get a single kill.
I'm so done with this region.
Oh, Violet's Asian.
Fucking open up mid. Go, run it down mid, but open up. A bit. He's fucking laughing, bro.
The ADC's the only Asian on this team.
The guy's like, oh shit, bro, you know, we got fucked.
Wait, who does?
He's laughing. They're all laughing because they're all smiling because they knew they didn't set a ship.
Yeah. Wait, who do they play against next? They play against Infinity Esports next.
Wow, what a game that was.
Yeah, they play against Latin America next. Dude, it's not even 1 o'clock.
Nah, I'm done after that. Honestly, I couldn't. That was hard to watch.
That's fucking funny.
Next game is Hanwha versus Infinity.
Is that a 13 gold lead? 13k gold lead?
We can see it in a second. Oh wait.
How are you $13,000 fucking...
It is. The game ended 49k to 36k. So yeah, there's 13k.
13,000 gold.
Okay.
$13,000, mate.
Listen to these gold numbers from each lane, right? We got 13k Fiora versus 9k GP, 9k Kiana versus 6k Zed, 10k LeBlanc, 7k Galio, 10k Aphelios, 8k MF, 6k Leona, and 5k Mumu.
Fucking sad.
1,000 gold differences, yeah, in each lane.
I don't even want to watch the replays. Like there was nothing memorable. It's just OC getting
It's OC getting rolled, yeah.
This is the last team fight.
Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's where they greeted for the red buff.
Fiora literally walked in and wiped the team by herself. You see that?
Yeah.
She walked in 1v3 and killed them all.
making my decisions.
You know what it's like? It's like when you kick open the door. It's like surprise! Like where is everyone? I'm in the wrong.
This is fine.
The surprise party we set up.
This fucking presses R. Everything around him's on fire. This is fine.
Joe, didn't we have one of those Poros plushie thingies?
Was very much
No.
expected, and they did what they needed to do.
Yeah, I think the
No, I swear to God,
it's
we had one.
a four-piece. I wanted to see a
Remember,
lot
I had
more
one.
from them. I was hoping they'd find the fights, but LNG just ran away with it.
Yeah, well, during the Spotify song break, you can listen to Burn It All Down, the 2021 World's Anthem, on the official League of Legends playlist on Spotify. After that, we'll be
Spotify.
back
Sponsored, by the way.
on LNG's 2
And what if my video gets muted?
Oh, no, you're fucked.
Is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Of course it's...
Oh,
How can they do this?
they're sponsored.
I guess, but then.
Brother,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not watching the
when they-
replays. I'm ending the stream, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Thanks
Calvin.
for chopping in. Are you gonna keep going, William?
I want to watch the next game because it's Korea versus Latin America.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care after watching fucking OCE get fucked in the ass.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm feeling pretty shit.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead off too. William, you can carry your own stream.
William, I'll watch your stream in bed.
Can you
Okay.
carry your stream, William?
I'll do my best.
Okay. Just talk about random shit.
I'll try.
Maybe I'll come in the chat and I'll give you some feedback. I'll give you feedback on the composition, and then you can carry forward.
Sure.
Okay. Good luck. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Rip OC, yeah. They play against Latin America next though. And if Latin America, you know, fumble a bit, maybe OC can cheese a win with like cheese picks. I think that's gonna happen though. I think one team's gonna out cheese the other. Please follow me. I do follow you. What do you mean? Dude, I need to set up the fucking shout out bot. I haven't set that up yet. Now, like every like streamer I go to, they always have it. Is Infinity versus LNG. Alright, how long next? Sounds kind of a banger.
Make or break. Make it yours.
Welcome back to World Championship 2021. I'm joined by Tarzan after LNG is 2-0 now in the playing stage. 안녕하세요. Thank you very much for joining me. I want to talk about your journey in the LPL because in a recent interview with Ashley Kang, you mentioned that in the beginning you were struggling a bit with communication. So how much did it improve since then? And how confident do you feel with the team right now?
네, 우선은 승리 정말 축하드리고 지금 2승 0패이신데 우선 인터뷰 정말 감사드리고 지금 중국에서 이적하신 후에 여정이 좀 궁금해서 질문드리고 싶습니다. 이전에 애슐리 강님의 인터뷰에서 사실은 처음에 갔을 때 초반에 소통이 잘 안 돼서 어려웠던 점이 있다고 말씀하셨는데 지금은 어느 정도로 나아졌는지 어느 정도로 자신 있으신지 궁금합니다.
일단 게임 속에서는 되게 편하게
Try to edit the scene, but guess I have to do it off stream.
듣는 거는 이제 어느 정도 느낌으로 받을 수 있는데 아직 말하는 건 조금 어색한 것 같아요.
So in game, I'm pretty sure I can comfortably communicate with my teammates, but in real life, I'm pretty getting the sense of Chinese in real life, listening, but speaking, I think I'm a little bit still awkward in a bit.
Oh, well, I hope you can get there in time and get the level you want.
Pretty sure Tarzan's only been in the Chinese team for one split, which is probably a little bit less than half a year. Actually, it's a lot less than half a year. It's probably like closer to 4 months. So I wouldn't be surprised if his Chinese is actually complete shit and is communicating by like 1 or 2 noises. Actually, never mind, I just looked it up. Tarzan's been in LNG since December last year, so 9 months. Yeah, he was in Griffin for 3 fucking years.
Well, in fact, when I was playing the game, I just wanted to think him as one of the opponents. And compared to his Griffin days, well, I was taller than him, but now I think he's got the wild growth and he's much taller.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's got the wild growth. Fucking hell.
You mentioned them as opponents. What do you think of the region, the LCK itself since you left? And yeah, how does it compare to the LPL now that you joined the team, LNG?
그러면 또 이제 LCK에 대한 의견을 또 여쭤보고
Why does
싶은데
quality look like shit?
이적하신 후로 어떤 식으로 지금 어떤 식으로 변했는지 어떻게 생각하시는지도 궁금하고 LPL에 비교했을 땐 또 어떤 성향이 있는 것 같나요?
그냥 LCK에 있을 때보다 LPL로 오고 나서 조금 더 그냥 분위기 환전? 좀 환경도 바뀌어가지고 좀 적응하면서 다시 처음부터 한다는 생각으로 열심히 노력했던 것 같아요.
그러면 LCK 지역 자체에 대해서는 좀 어떻게 변했다고 생각하세요?
LCK에 비해?
LCK 그냥 지역 자체가 어떻게 이제 이적하시고 난 뒤에 어떤 식으로 좀 변한 것 같은지.
그냥 똑같은 것 같아요. 생활하는 거는 LCK나 LPL이나 언어만 다르지.
Wish I could understand Korean.
I think LCK and LPL are actually pretty similar. You know, their routine and lifestyle very similar. It's just the difference of
The play style is different. Oh, language.
Myself, I just wanted to get some kind of momentum shift as I was heading into China, and I tried my best.
I can't tell if these women are just short or if Tarzan's really fucking tall.
Well, this hard work shows so far, Tarzan.
Because the other kid that was there wasn't as tall as these women, right? Or wasn't as tall as the interview on the left.
Thank you so much, Lore. Fantastic interview, and Jason, of course, for the interpretation as well. And welcome back to the State Farm Analyst Desk. LNG so far
State Farm Analyst
on day
Desk.
one. They have now taken control of the top spot in Group A. So I think it's time to kind of look at what we take from what we had as pre-tournament expectations from LNG and what they have shown so far. A TLDR for the viewers who maybe missed the pre-show. They made an incredible run throughout the regional finals to make it here. Emily, let's take stock of what we've seen. I've personally been very surprised by what Ale has showed on day one.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because
this guy's to play weak side. What happened to him?
Ale is actually still very LNG in the fact that, you know, in the last game we saw him blind pick Fiora. He had actually one of
the Fiora game does not count. Let's be real.
Of a lot of top laners throughout the playoffs and then also through regional finals, which I think is interesting and also just kind of reflects some of the things I pointed out about LNG. Sometimes they really
there's the
like
Eve over the wall.
Exactly what they want to do, and maybe pick order doesn't matter as much to them. But in terms of how they've been
Fucking Vizichachi standing still,
in this game,
EMing.
Tarzan facilitated him so well, and as soon as he had that lead, he just absolutely ran with it. And this is what you.
I don't think he got Vizichachi wasn't on a team the season before last season as well, so this would be his first competitive. Oh no, he was on the team. He wasn't on a team last season, so he was on a team. He was only on the team this season because of Worlds. So this would be his first competitive game in like 2 years. It's kind of crazy. Because he only got flown in as a sub. No, he didn't even get flown in. He's a sub because he's in the fucking country. Holy shit. So they probably barely practice with each other.
First 2 games.
I think he is a lot happier after this Kiana game. I think in the first game, HLE did do a pretty good job of like stymieing what he wanted to do. They were a little bit slower to some of the plays when he was trying to, for example, go bot and help facilitate bot. There were a few timing issues there.
First
But I
blood
think
percentage,
with this game,
100%.
obviously,
Jesus
they were able
Christ.
to execute super well on their top side plays. They did a really good job of tracking the Zed, which is super important, so he doesn't end up snowballing. And even in those situations, I mean, Tarzan had such control of this map that he was ahead even with the ganks. And if you're thinking about like efficiency and how much time, like the biggest thing for a jungler for me is how efficient they are and what did they do with their time in the early game, right? And he was incredibly efficient in this game in terms of snowballing his top
Yeah,
laner,
Tarzan's
in terms of
always
still being
efficient.
ahead in CS at certain points when he maybe
When he was in Korea, he was always
out of
the big brain jungler, the jungler that makes no mistakes in pathing or gank timings, that sort of thing.
it showed communication with
His
his
mechanics
lanes.
were pretty good.
But obviously
So,
he can
but
also take a
he was
more
only
like
as good as the rest of his team.
carry role as well. So you can see him flex onto
Like you
different
rarely
jungle
see him
picks
carry
and
a hard carry game.
I think it also shows in kind of if we look at the year for Tarzan, it was first where it was more like kind of the jungle carry. Then he relayed that into he needed a bit of adjustment time, but then into okay, I'll play for my laners. But now we're back in meta where he can go on the Kiana, right? And he can do basically all the things that are needed for the team. I don't want to disrespect Peace at all, but this did look like a more comfortable game for LNG, and I think we can take the most stock out of the opening.
More comfortable game for LNG.
Because we're not just looking at LNG in the context of the play-ins. Of course, they have to make it past it, but I think when you're looking at an LPL seed, you're always looking at what is the potential to go far in a tournament. When it comes to that, where do you land so far with a 2-game sample size?
I mean, actually, the LNG are still about where I'd put them, which is I do think the 3 other LPL teams, the cool thing about LPL teams typically when they go to Worlds is that they have very distinctly different playstyles from each other. I think you can say that for the 3 top teams. And then with LNG, their strengths and weaknesses are still radically different, but I do think they're behind on certain things. Like we still kind of saw it in the Hanwha game where Hanwha was able to punish some of the things, like especially with timing and some of that communication that Tarzan touched upon. I know he did another broadcast interview where he said, I believe it was with the Chinese broadcast, where he was like, you know, that wasn't the game that we really did want to have. And there's still a lot of work for improvement. So I'll be curious to see how their jungle to lane communication, if it does continue to improve throughout this tournament, because I think that'll be really important, especially since he's a type of player who can be so flexible in how he plays that jungle.
No, absolutely. And I'm just really excited to see the growth of this team because I think they've grown so tremendously throughout just the sheer amount of games they played in the championship, in the playoffs rather, as well as in the regional finals. So the potential is definitely there. We'll see what happens. And we have one more Group A matchup in store today as Hanwha Life and Infinity return to the stage in our next game. Don't miss it.
Look at all that Razer product sponsored. How nice. And these guys sponsored by Logitech.
Make or break. Make it yours.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Predictions. Oh, I should probably write predictions on somewhere in text. Where should I put this? Probably at the bottom, hey. Predicting Korea to win. And predicting... I should probably predict the game time because Korea to win is probably too easy. Okay. Prediction... Hanwha Life win in 23 minutes. And let's put a black outline around that. Outline. We could do white outline and black text. Let's do clean outline size. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oop. Okay. Where was the... Because I don't need to be in sync anymore, so I can kind of scroll back a little bit. I'm trying to find the Infinity game. Let's see what they banned in their game. This was not it. It's the next game after. That's Half-Life vs LNG. Infinity bans. Lee Sin, Draven, and Moo is the bad meta picks. Okay. Or the bad meta in Europe solo queue picks. What about Hanwha? They banned like Korean power picks, I think, if I remember. Rise, yeah, Rise and Zhao Lucian. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm expecting control mages from... Actually, no. No. Expecting a Viego this game. Viego jungle or mid.
Welcome back, one and all. Did you miss us? We are back
And
for
then...
the fourth game of the day. I am Penguin, he is Dagda, and we're going to be bringing you our last game of the day, but we're quickly coming up to the halfway point.
Hoping for Lucian Thresh.
It's been very quick games and very
I don't think Korea's the type to disrespect the opponent like China did. Or at least I don't think the players on this team are.
Teams coming off of a loss of the first win, or first game, excuse me. They're looking for their first win, and we got to say that yes, Hanwha Life are in fact favored in this, but you can never count out the play-ins teams. We've seen it time and time again. They have a little spice.
Yeah, especially when you're looking towards like Infinity Esports as well, like a team that is very aggressive in the early stages. And I mean, Hanwha can struggle when they fall behind. So if Infinity Esports can make those early plays stick, maybe they can make it work. But unfortunately, they couldn't find that success against Red Cannons. And now Hanwha Life, they're going up against one of the play-ins favorites.
A LeBlanc ban to Aurelion ban from Infinity. Both pinching the mid laners. Hanwha should be banning Lucian.
The Aurelion banned away from Morgan and Chovy, and of course the Lucian, which we saw in game 1.
Yeah, Lucian incredibly strong for White.
Trinimir ban. Didn't want the Chovy Trinimir again.
Zoe Xin Zhao banned away the last time. It's LeBlanc, now the Lucian. We'll see if Zoe or the Xin Zhao get banned away. One of the big things for
Casters are looking at Zoe or Xin Zhao.
that you want to play Rise. Cody loves playing this Zoe into the Rise, trying to keep him lane, have decent wave clear against it. So maybe Hanwha want to try and go that and look for the Rise for Chovy, but I mean you're already looking at Infinity banning away Aurelia and Trinidad.
Jarvan from Hanwha. So Galio priority now goes down. I mean Galio Camille's still a thing, but I don't think it's a lot harder to play. I don't think they want to put Cody, because Cody was a star player, right? So I don't think they want to put Cody on the Galio. Yeah, that he does. Champion Ocean. Camille ban. Yep, no Galio this game. Not that Hanwha was going to pick Galio anyway. They're not that kind of team. Lee Sin.
So it will be the Lee Sin locked in here, more than likely going towards Willer in the jungle, but we still could see that flexibility in towards the lanes.
Yep, absolutely could be flexed into other.
They can either match or they're going to pick their bot lane here.
For it, and now Infinity, you've got an opportunity here to see what you want to go for. Still plenty on the board, still plenty of options to go for, but it's about what you want to prioritize.
Yeah, and that's where my kind of curiosity comes in here, right?
Ezreal wouldn't be horrible here.
Power picks in the jungle, like the Kiana has seen a lot.
Amumu.
We got a little bit of the Zed, but
I should be a support Amumu. Yeah, I said bot lane.
I mean, pretty bog standard here, at least from what we're starting to see, is that Misfortune coming in on the red side, and it's going to be.
So Infinity's only pinched top laners, or top lane mid laners so far. So Hanwha can choose not to pick their bot lane here. But they do. Ezreal Karma. Ezreal Leona.
So good at just jumping themselves away from danger. Yeah, and gives you the opportunity to try and play away from that with this Ezreal pick.
Guess I didn't want to play the Fearless because the Muumuu's in the game. So they give Zins out over now.
Otherwise, Infinity can try and play through this strong bot side. So I think definitely trying to play away from the bottom.
Guess top lane Lee Sin's dead, so maybe Zin Zhao was never an option for Hanwha. Orianna ban. I think Infinity also want to ban TF next. TF or Ryze. I don't know what Hanwha wants to ban though. What's open? Mid and top, most likely. Could be a top lane Zin Zhao. They could choose to ban Lilia here. Lilia, GP. There's a lot of shit open actually.
He was like, I got in, where's everybody else? So what can the side of Infinity add into this composition to really help out their jungler? But the Orianna locked away, the Gnar being taken off by Hanwha Life as well. So definitely focusing a little bit more on those subtle lanes.
Yone ban.
And I'm convinced here that Infinity are going to try and keep the counter pick for Cody in this mid lane. One of the big things that we've seen.
If we're trying to keep Yasuo Dream alive, that's new. If we're trying to keep the Yasuo Dream alive, they could smooth the Lee Sin top and still pick Diana Yasuo here. But look for Hanwha. No fucking way.
So looks like you will see them try and keep that counter pick for Cody, try and help him out a little bit in that regard.
Okay, there's no way. There's no way. Neither of them are gonna get picked.
See exactly where they want to go with this last pick. They got a couple more seconds to go, but it looks like it is going to be the top side that they lock in before anything. But
Zoe.
Gonna go straight for the Zoe, like you mentioned, something that Cody's very comfortable in.
Yeah, one of his most played. He loves this.
So a counter to Zoe used to be Galio. I don't know if that's still the case. Azir is also semi-decent because you can scoop them back after Zoe ults in. LeBlanc is also pretty decent here.
Looks like we're just gonna match push with push. So Chovy might go back towards the Azir here. He's played this a lot in the LCK, and if that's the case, I mean,
Could also go for a Ryze as well. Azir it is.
Slow, I'm gonna say early game.
A slower tempo in the early game coming out from Hanwha. But again, we talked about it last time in the game against LNG as well, is that this is their comfort zone. This is what they enjoy doing. This is how they find themselves getting
Top lane last, so this is blind.
It's all about the slow choke out,
There's a little blind picks here.
And make sure that you're the ones coming out with the advantages.
And I honestly, maybe Morgan goes
Oh no, oh no.
back towards the Renekton. So as you highlighted, right? One of the two big picks that we've seen Morgan go towards in LCK, especially in playoffs, was the Camille and was the Renekton. Now, Renekton falling out of favor with all the changes to his stun, right? Not giving as much time, making a lot.
He needs to destroy his lane. If he doesn't destroy his lane, he's gonna be useless. They're Renekton.
So we'll have to see how Morgan will be able to perform on this Renekton, but very standard Hanwha Life draft here.
Yeah, honestly, I've never seen it so LCK, but
That's top lane Graves.
is the Graves. That could be a Graves top or an Zins out top, either one.
We've actually seen the Graves.
I think it's gonna be Graves top.
Lane. It started mid, and then people are like, let's just go for a top side. And when you
Oh no, the buffer.
to go towards the Youmuu's, the Eclipse, you become obnoxious to deal with in that top side. Really difficult for the Renekton to actually do it as well, because you can take like phase rush, you can start to move around in that top lane matchup. It's very difficult to keep up as a Renekton, and
Looks like double TP from both sides. And then we've got we've got cleanse ignite from the bot lane as well.
On the world stage in 2021, and this is going to be a big test right now for Infinity. I also feel like Hanwha Life, you can't just sit on your laurels. If that Graves gets ahead, if that Zoe's able to find those trouble bubbles and get those picks off, this could become a bit of a shaky game for you.
Yeah, but once more, it is about like, hey,
Graves is pretty hard to play though in this game, because he's never going to be able to reach the Azir or the Ezreal easily. He needs to find a flank, but flanking Graves isn't really how you want to play Graves, I think. Probably want to play front to back.
And see if they can find these fights at like the Rift Heralds, early Dragons. Do anything you can to force Hanwha Life into fights early.
But of course, the longer this game goes on, the more we tend to lean towards the LCK 4th seed. The Azir, the Ezreal, hell, even the Lee Sin to an extent, just being able to set up so nicely is going to be such a pain for Infinity to try and deal with if they let it to just slide off to the...
They just need to find like a big move engage, I think. Move engage, a Zoe bubble. One of these things needs to hit, or even a random Zin Zhao W needs to hit. That would be good too. The Zin Zhao W is pretty hard to hit, unless they catch him by surprise.
I want to see some some time up here, getting Bugax into a decent spot, and then you can always look to use White Lotus and Aerrihn, who should just be able to pick up their own advantages through the strength of the spot.
There's Spellbook on Zoe, Fleet on Graves, not the phase rush. Looks like MF will be going on hit this game. Conqueror Ezreal, Aerrihn, and then Conqueror Lee, Conqueror Renekton.
For Hanwha would definitely be one of the games that they would want to pick up right after dropping to LNG in what was a very close game. They're probably going to be coming out a little bit angry.
Azir's also taken Inspiration Secondary, so he won't have access to the Alacrity or the extra attack speed. Maybe he wants the extra the biscuits for the extra mana. Well, actually, I can check, can't I? No, I can't. Oh, no, Runes is here. No, that's abilities. Yep, cookies. He wants to bully the lane, I guess.
Morgan, Renekton, you will be feeling very happy with yourself as Bugax trying to be a bug to the side of Hanwha Life as he's not quite.
Both junglers starting top side.
Morgan playing fairly decent bodyguard, and they're going to be able to back themselves away. So both junglers going to start on the top side and most likely pathing towards the bottom.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see because I feel like for Solid Snake, you want to try and play down obviously around White Lotus and Aerrihn in these early stages. You should have Cody with push in the mid lane as well. But for Willer, I actually assumed he would start bot and start to path up top side towards Morgan. But in fact, going to actually follow the pathing of Solid Snake down, and we'll have to see if he can actually contest one of these scuttles.
Good Damwon Leona skin. Sword looks like shotgun.
Decent early game in terms of objectives against LNG. We're able to pick up the first dragon, first Rift Herald as well. So they know how to move around the map pretty quickly and pretty efficiently. It'll be curious to see now exactly where these two junglers end up being. But for Infinity, they need to try and, as I say, put a stop to the gears in motion.
Yeah, well, Bugax, at least from the get-go, is doing a really good job here, right? You spotted, hey, we had a ward on the red buff, no Lee Sin for Hanwha Life. Cool. Bugax is going to crash second wave, get a little bit of chip damage, try and deny Morgan some of the CS. Then with the bounce back, shove in again on the fourth wave, make sure that he's continuously keeping up the pressure here and preventing Morgan from trading aggressively. Now, Solid Snake, though, showing him...
Oh, this gank's been seen.
Showing in mid, you see Chovy putting down the Sand Soldier so he can just shift himself all the way back. Looks like it's going to be a quick move here from Solid Snake, just saying, look, I'm here, you can't get anything off of Cody underneath the tower. But Morgan...
Willow's not going to be able to fight for this bottom scuttle. The bot lane doesn't have prior.
Will just keep peppering you down.
Yeah, and one of the things that we saw a lot was like Renekton kind of going, right, hey, I can just trade effectively. I'm always going to have control on this top side, but...
So Graves should always be forever pushing this wave because every time he tries to harass the Renekton, he's going to be shoving the wave whether he wants to or not. Unless like Graves gets really fucking close and just only hits one minion at a time with his autos. Graves should be able to kill... Oh, Renekton kills here. No Q. Yeah, Graves got to go on.
He's got the heal, right? There you go, use the cold weak, you end up getting a good amount of health back, but not the same for Bugax. He's got the free footwork, so he'll have to reset and come back.
True, Graves can never get too close to the Renekton. He needs to be able to space properly. Oh my god. Yeah, this move is fucking crazy. He's going for every Q.
Should be fine to the TP to the lane if he's feeling like he's under any pressure, but again, good little movements here. And actually, Lee Sin just moving up towards that top scuttle just now, so eventually we'll get the equal trade as we see the TP being burnt by Morgan, and that's going to be enough to kind of just secure the top side of the map here for Hanwha.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the game plan is here, because you have Willer top side. I was looking at Chovy getting the reset. He has the TP.
Zinzao's going to get seen, yeah.
Hasn't got access to that teleport now, so always an option for Hanwha.
I wonder pathing from Zinzao here he is. He's only got the Krugs and the Wolves up. And I don't think anything else is coming up soon. They could, both junglers could look for a top gank here. Lee's moving down bot though. Oh, Lee's got his Wolves. Looks like Zeazen's gonna get his chickens up as well. Okay. I wasn't watching the cooldowns. They count the timers then.
So it's actually a lot better for him to stay as long as possible with his little items as they can.
Yeah, and I mean they're doing a really phenomenal job here as Hanwha. Again, like Morgan before he reset got that ward up at the Krugs for Solid Snake. So
oh right, yeah, I can turn on my fucking throw something at my face again.
Off of like the information that they have available. Def shoves in bot with
Give me a
Vista.
second.
The second they get vision top, cool. We know we're safe. Let's move off of that. But the big thing that I want to see here is like, how is Willer gonna like desync himself from Solid Snake? Because right now they're just like holding hands the whole way through the jungle, skipping along beside each other. But that's not what you want. As this Lee Sin, you want to find that opportunity where Solid Snake is bot, and then you can try and make this big play top. It's how they're actually moving Vista up right now, as they might try to make something happen.
Oh. Be careful, Cody. You are level 6 right now, but Willer is just hovering to the side. Will be able to stop this recall as well, unless he's in shot. But he's going to be able to get himself out, no problem at all. And even with a jungler around, I don't feel like Infinity want to take that 2v2.
Yeah, but they don't have vision of where Homo Life are. Now they will with Willer showing, but you can see Bugax, he hits it back all the way off that turret because he was worried about that dive on the top side with the wave crashing. So
I should here soon.
really good job of punishing
There it
this
is.
now as Bugax will
I can
get
pick balls at me now.
level advantage and a plate already going to Morgan.
Solid Snake sneaking his way now into this bot side. Will be spotted immediately though by that ward. As soon as he walks up to it, it's pretty much confirmed. Unless he's actually snuck around the corner, so they didn't actually see him. Interesting. I thought that would have had enough vision, but no, they do not know. And Solid Snake is there, but they're going to have a pretty decent guess now with the bot lane gone missing.
Yeah, especially with White Lotus, might have just pipped onto that ward. So you can see here how well aware of this. Now, I don't think you need to over-aggress towards this. Just give it, like, it's one dragon, but Willer wants to see if he can steal it.
Chovy hasn't got the push right now, so it's going to be a 4v3. So Cody putting himself in a position. White Lotus not quite got the bullet time just yet. They're going to jump straight in onto Willer. TP going to be...
It's pretty shady fight. No one has 6. Oh, Zoe has 6.
Solid Snake flashing away, but he falls to the ignite. First blood going up to Hanwha. They trade 1 for 1. Flash. Aerrihn in a little bit of trouble. They don't land the paddle star, and Cody not going to be able to trade it back. 2 kills for a dragon. Definitely feeling like it's more Hanwha life favored.
Yeah, the TPs from Chovy to the bot side meant that you...
That's pretty good. Only 1 flash on the side of Hanwha and 2 flashes on the side of Infinity.
Not able to find any opening here as Infinity without that level 6 available, so Hanwha punishing.
Oh.
Punishing Cody in a lot of trouble right now.
Chovy can kill this.
Not even hitting anything. The
Yeah.
feed of Chovy just knowing exactly where he needs to stand, and that's just a great trade there for the Hanwha life mid laner as Bugax.
Did Chovy not vault? Chovy can flash ult here. He could have like flash ult for extra and then Q for extra autos.
Right, why Chovy is so difficult to play against in this mid lane. He's a 10 CS lead at 15. His def takes a good chunk of his health bar. In more than half his games. Like a 10 CS lead at 15 is absolutely insane. He's the highest average CS across the board. If you look at any point in the game,
Chovy's monster at CSing.
450 gold difference of 15 just himself. It's insane what he can do.
And look at Solid Snake in this replay as well. He just takes so much damage. Him and Aerrihn, the 2 people who died, were half health before it began.
Yeah, and you can see Def trying his best.
Where the fuck did the bubble go? Cody shot a bubble. Where'd it go?
And it's just unfortunate they stick around that bit too long. They tried to commit to the play, but Cody not really getting much damage off. Same when you look towards White Lotus. The level 6 from Infinity is where they really come online, but trying to fight level 4 on your Mumu, not going to have the same impact.
Need that bullet time, you need that Curse of the Sad Money, you need that lockdown available to you so you can get the poke down with Cody, so you can just move, affirm yourself was the AD carry, and White Lotus get himself into a much better position. So now, yes, you get the dragon, but you do lose a gold lead, about 2,500, just a little bit under, as we see Bugax just getting punished every single time. Morgan get a slice and dice into him, he takes about half his health bar.
And this is just Morgan being able to play off the advantages that we talked about earlier for Hanwha, right? Getting that vision control, playing in the dark, making sure that Bugax couldn't be safe underneath this tower. And Hanwha, even though you don't get the actual commitment topside, just them hovering was enough for Morgan to get this lead. And now Hanwha, again, like a 2,000 gold lead at the 9-minute mark, and we're not seeing much from Infinity. They want to try and look for these fights.
Loop handoff. Nice.
At White Lotus, still level 5 on Aerrihn, which is why Willer's been able to take
I think it's already got his, right? I wasn't watching.
Again, solo lanes going very well for Hanwha Life. They got themselves a 10 CS lead pretty much across the board.
Yeah, Zero already has his.
Chovy trading very effectively into Cody.
I don't know if that was very effective, dude. He took the Q and didn't get the same amount of health back with his autos.
The more items you get onto this Ezreal and Azir, the harder it becomes to set up your wombo for Infinity.
I think this game, the Ezreal is going to look really broken compared to the other game.
For some kind of an advantage, because they're just going to slowly lose the game.
Bugax could have chased that. Rector had no E.
Going a bit skew-ways, at least you've got one dragon. So if you can start to power through these, like pick up the next one in 2 minutes, you can very quickly get a soul onto the map where Hanwha need to fight you. And if you set up correctly, as we talked about, so much burst damage on Infinity could find pretty much anyone on Hanwha Life's health bar gone completely askew. So maybe Infinity can start to play through that, but Willer again, good job getting vision.
Getting chicken stolen. Got 2 little popcorn chickens left.
Keep his own jungle safe, and we will see about a 3 or 4
That's rough.
3 camp lead going now in favor of Willer as Chovy for Hanwha Life could push in. And again, 500 gold lead here for Chovy. You're looking at the junglers, but 700. You're looking at top laners, but 400. 500 in the bot side. It's not massively significant, but it's enough to just make you question. They're going to get the mythics first. They're going to get their
10 minutes and it's almost a 3k gold lead, by the way. Not quite the OCE levels of destruction, but
it's also just the
it's getting there.
we've seen from Willer, right? He's been able to continuously farm, have some pressure, but he's never had to fully commit to a play apart from like fighting.
Okay, so we cleanse is slow.
He's just been farming the whole time, where Solid Snake's been hovering, trying to
Oh my god, the fucking fancy feet.
when it comes to CS. Willer again, you can see forcing him back, and if Solid Snake's not able to have impact in these lanes, it becomes really difficult for Infinity to find these advantages. Even now, you can see pushing mid for Chovy, fantastic. They hover down towards bot side. Infinity have to dip away from this turret.
Well, Vista is gonna back away from the trouble bubble. Knows that he does.
Oh, I got the Vista sidestep as well from the Zinzai W. I don't think I was blind as well. I think. I don't think Vista had vision of that.
And that's gonna be a big power point right now. You want that Gore Drinker for your Zinzai to be able to trade effectively, because we see how powerful it is, how much health you can get back off of it when you're in those big 5v5 team fights.
Yeah, I think right now though, Hanwha are gonna full commit to this bot side. Rift Herald about to time out.
No, this is
Chovy having shoved in mid. And I love that
I guess it doesn't matter that he was seen for this. Oh, he's not.
No sort of response from Infinity.
He's not gonna herald.
What we haven't seen a huge amount from Hanwha is basically like,
Oh, he's waiting for the place to go down more so he could actually get the whole turret in the one execute. Ezreal needs to auto the turret. Does that kill? It doesn't. Oh, okay, the herald still hit it though. Oh no, Boogax. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, they're both throwing it.
we just cut it, right? We just cut it off right there. Morgan.
Boogax said flash as well.
Good job. Denies a bunch of that wave as well. So again, Morgan full control on this bot side. Unfortunate, just a bit of a late flash, but still, Hanwha winning top, winning bot. Chovy's got full push mid, and
They might actually be okay. How is this Graves so far behind this this Renekton actually?
Just slowly but surely now 4,000 gold lead, pushing themselves forward. But I feel like Infinity are saying, look, we can force around this dragon. This is where we're going to be strongest. Get those big AoE team fights. And now knowing that there's no flash or ultimate onto Morgan, they've got a little bit of help with it.
It's gonna suck that Infinity don't have any mythics completed though. You just got Boogax 1 completed, but like no Eclipse coming through for White Lotus, Solid Snake not having his own Gore Drinker, whereas you look across at Hanwha, everyone's got their mythic finished, and that's why you try to move in here as Infinity, you're like, we just don't have the item spikes that we need right now to contest this.
Yeah, as well, you have Morgan just hovering towards that bot side before returning to top, so recognizing, look, I can hover, I can be around just in case. No one's going to be able to stop me, and just means there's a free dragon going over to Hanwha, so they get themselves a second Drake of the game.
Oh, I just realized my sign thing is blocking off the stuff. Oh, I can just put it above the thing actually. Okay. Probably make it a little bit smaller as well. Okay.
Vision control going into top side. Can't really dive Morgan. He's a bloody Renekton. That's not going to go well. So instead, you get Hanwha get to have their play on the bot side. Now they've looked to reset. They're going to be here in time for the Rift Herald, and Infinity just aren't really getting their chance to play a turn in this game.
Losing out every single time. It's like Uno, skip a turn, skip a turn, skip a turn. You're not quite getting the reactionary play you want. Feels very unfun. As we see now, the rest of Infinity are in towards this mid lane. There is a Rift Herald just spawned, so that could be the next
Mid lane from Infinity still missing their mythic, and whereas the entire team except supports have run their mythics on the side of Hanwha.
Yeah, so they do manage to get the quicker reset.
Holy fuck, it's already a, what's that, 4k gold lead? Jesus.
They don't actually know where he is, so you can always just gift this Rift Herald across. You don't have to commit as Hanwha and always have Chovy try and take a bot lane turret, but it looks like they are going to move in and look to try and pressure onto this mid lane, which means Infinity once more have got to come back and fight mid.
Cody doesn't have a lot of mana either, down to about 25%. So the poke that's just not landing is being wasted, and those resources are going away. As we can see now, Willer forced to safeguard away from the rest of his team. We will see the kick being
That was a nice kick.
there by the portal jump as they go in. Ackerman catches out Deft, but goes with him and therefore can't get anything else out of him. So everyone just backing away, almost finding engages. Infinity, I feel like they know they're on a timer. They're looking for something.
Yeah, Bugak still has
Oh my god, oh no, Ezreal's dead.
Maybe looking for Ackerman?
Oh, they're gonna look for Ackerman in the mid lane, but there's the bullet time.
Oh no, Ezreal just comes down flash, he would be fine.
Shifting sands and the Emperor's Divide. A lot of things being burnt right now. Flashes, dashes, everything whatsoever. There's the ultimate. Has been taken.
Yeah, this Ezreal is gonna look so disgusting in a few minutes.
The Crescent Guard coming out for Solid Snake as he's gonna try and jump in, but now Drowsy going down onto Willer. Can they commit any more to this fight? I don't think they can. But here comes
Willer might be dead. Never mind. MF and Graves does flash. There it is. Oh no, that's Zoe. Oh, that was a fake flash. My prediction may be wrong.
They managed to pick off so many different members of Hanwha. You even got Bugax who
How long are we?
able to get a couple of kills.
We're 7 minutes off.
As well, and you can take over in these lanes.
I thought Hanwha was gonna just fucking clap their cheeks. How crazy will it be if Hanwha goes 3-2 here? I mean 2-2.
You see the Amumu's already looking to back. Ackerman's like, I don't want any more of this, but getting that much damage into Willer, and look at Bugax here. Perfect positioning, manages to get a ton of damage on towards Deft, who's out of mana himself, so he's forced to flash away into the waiting hands of Solid Snake. It's Infinity perfectly setting up all the moving parts to entrap Hanwha, and yeah, I mean, Chovy's there, right, but
he wasn't able to get in.
Yeah, there was just nothing that he could do, so Infinity, phenomenal job to find the fight that they needed.
And they're able to take down Morgan as well when he's by himself, when he's just a lone crocodile. Look at the damage, Cody.
Jesus Christ.
That was incredibly well played.
That's why we see a band against him, right? He is a phenomenal Zoe player, and we're seeing it in these team fights. But this is what we talked about for Infinity, right? Like, so many of their advantages come from early skirmishes. They're not about trying to, like, hey, let's move Cody topside to Bugax. Let's try and play with, like, Ackerman moving around the map. It's about fighting, and this is the fighting that Infinity have now found.
Well, Willer is hovering towards this bot side to make sure that Cody and Solid Snake don't get anything too crazy in their ideas. Cody did pick up.
I would get the charge off. But no plates anyway, so the Herald was really just looking for a turret kill, I think, or just chunking a turret. Not enough damage. Does he get the Mumu? Another item. Another component complete, and that would have killed.
The thing is though, Infinity commit to bot side with the Rift Tower, don't get terror. Commit to mid, don't get the play. And Chovy's pushing in top side. He's poking out Bugax with the range discrepancy, and it'll actually be Hanwha who end up with a terror when all is said and done. So despite the proactive plays from Infinity,
Hanwha's still sitting pretty though. The gold lead's gone a little smaller than 4k, but it's still there.
Until those kills into those turrets, into those objectives, doesn't quite hit the mark here for Infinity, and they are committing quite a lot, and you can see the ideas are there, but like you said, the execution itself just needs to be tight.
Infinity will have their flashes up earlier though, so maybe they can look for a fight. I think they're in a position to look for a fight here. If they can swing of get another fight win, they can take the dragon. And they should be back on even footing after that.
Making sure that they're the ones that now can... Okay, Chovy's got top side. We're in position with Willer to stop any potential plays for Infinity. So you consistently have Hanwha in positions to trade up. And now, with the commitment from...
Only Azira's got the Oblivion Orb. But it's going to be an Ocean Soul, so one of these teams is going to have to start stocking up on Bramble Vests and shit. Grievous Wounds items.
Just realizing there that the Chovy's not alone.
Yeah, this might be a bit greedy though, because when you look at where like Bugax is right now, he kind of needs to reset so you can have Cody gress onto this bottom lane. It means that if I'm Hanwha, I'm kind of looking at this mid lane.
Oh my god, there's Ezreal Qs.
Morgan rotating over.
Oh, to clear the wave.
As Chovy is just going to collect that top wave, and Hanwha take it a little bit slower. Although I say that, Willer and Morgan moving into position.
They know exactly where everyone is. They're putting pings down. They're trying to see if they can
If Defs can get back in form like the old Deft with this Ezreal, they could just carry 1v5 carry the game. Oh, you're kidding, Morgan. You didn't W that?
one person who could stun him up. Very lucky there. Infinity get away with just a little bit of a
Renekton needs to stun the Zoe during the portal jump, so then when she jumps back, she's still stunned. And then Willer, and it's a free kick for, it's a free Q for Willer, and they can just go in and maybe flash ult, ward jump ult, you know. Oh, he wouldn't have ward jump. I mean, he wouldn't have if he ward jumped.
Was there, he was spotted on wards coming in, but still he manages to get the great setup and at least get one pick in favor of Hanwha, ease some of that pressure, and the gold lead that was ballooning Penguin is slowly starting to turn around.
It's whittling down. It was 4k, then one fight it was 3k, now in an extra fight it's 2k. This is where the game starts to get a little bit shaky for Hanwha Life, and this is exactly what we talk about for them. They take things slow, but if you're too slow, you're just gonna get caught out.
And this is exactly what we saw in Game 4 and Game 5 of the LLA Grand Finals. Infinity fall behind, but these team fights,
Another blue buff handoff.
to make the picks happen was what drew them back from the brink. And now against Hanwha, Infinity are looking to repeat history and see if they can take down one of the play-in favorites.
And of course, we're always going to get excited for underdog stories. We're Irish. We are consistently underdog stories, but it is still in Hanwha Life's hands. They still have a gold lead, they still have the dragon lead, and they still have plenty of tools in them. But it is these executions, these missteps, these small little moments of getting caught out that you're kind of questioning, like, are they able to do it? Can they do it? They need to show us they can.
And this is why I want to see Hanwha take it slow.
Fuck, I'm falling asleep. Been up for too long.
Come into the picture as well, but as I say that, looks like they're trying once more, but Infinity collapsing.
Infinity are around. They will lose tier 1 in mid. So get a triple bubble landing on the Chovy.
I don't think I'll be doing this again tonight.
Very detrimental to his health, but Chovy was surrounded by loved ones and was able to
Do kind of want to look forward to the result of the OC game though.
Pushing it sideways and then starting to rotate in, but this is the repeat here.
The Japan games, I really like Japan.
They're just like, okay, well, we're totally fine.
Even though Japan's one of the weaker regions.
This is the power of this new Mumu, right?
Oh no, it's here.
CC comes through and then you always have that second bandit touch.
He missed the fucking, oh, he didn't miss the either, he got cancelled.
Over the back of it as well, and a really solid pick from Infinity.
See the perfect flash there from
0-0-2. It's not what you want to see from Superman.
Getting a little bit of extra time now into this side lane, having a little bit of a better time now, has the Collector alongside the Immortal Shield Bow, so trading more effectively into these side lanes, and this Renekton is slowly starting to become a little less relevant as we get into these later team fights.
Yeah, the big thing that you want to try and play here is Hanwha is like, okay, let's get a little bit more scaling on Chovy. We can play these late game team fights where we've got a little bit of range and try and like stop Aerrihn from getting in, because if Aerrihn can set up for these big team fights, it's very hard for Hanwha to reset, especially if like someone like
Why are Hanwha the ones under pressure? What happened?
up in that kind of CC chain that we're seeing coming through from Infinity.
It's still ahead in gold. In tower, oh, yeah, in towers.
Able to get him to safety, but with everyone committing to that try and get that pick, it means that tier 1 in mid definitely gonna fall. Infinity trading up. This is looking like Hanwha, I won't say desperate just yet, but definitely looking a little bit more opportunistic when they didn't really need to.
Yeah, and you can make this like quick reset now as Infinity that you're seeing from Aerrihn, come back out, get mid push, collapse onto the bot lane with Bugax, get him control over the spot lane as well. So I mean, for Infinity, you've got a very distinct game plan as to how you can play it, but you look at Hanwha also looking for these quick resets, seeing if they can come out and contest that mid wave and stop Infinity from trying to find pressure onto the bottom side of the map.
I can see now with Hanwha Life, they have the Chovy mid lane up on the top side. He is very, very close to getting himself his Rabadon's death cap. There is a TP coming in though. It's going to be Cody just covering up that mid lane, but they are waiting to see if they can just catch somebody out. There's an exhaust going down to Vista. Maybe they're looking for a little bit of a take. White Lotus takes a little bit of a hit, and the TP is going to be committed. That's going to be Chovy coming in. White Lotus has to get himself out. There's the solar flare. Vista is still very tanky. Vista's
Nice on his. Emma fault, but no Mumu all over the top. Zao has no flash. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they chose not to take it.
And that is a potential third dragon as well for Hanwha alongside this tower. Bugax trying to clear out the wave, which he will just manage to do, but you can just back up. Actually, they don't even, they're just willing
Wow, actually cleared the wave with that. I didn't think it would do enough damage.
The tower's at full power, but they'll now back away. They get a dragon, and that was why Hanwha Life. You cannot just assume you're going to be able to take them down because you're just investing so much onto such a tanky Leona. Didn't even have to use flash.
Yeah, I mean, trying to pick off the Leona is never going to be a good shout, and I mean, Hanwha rightfully so punish. Big thing as well, Infinity not quite getting all their eggs in the one basket, we'll say. We're a bit of a messy fight, so Hanwha get the picks, they get themselves back control of the map, and they will get themselves the third dragon. And now, especially when you're looking at a Rabadon's death cap will complete it soon for the Azir, that's going to be a major issue. But watch here, right? So we get the potential pick onto Vista, but I want to keep your eyes on White Lotus's ults here, because unfortunately he positioned so far back because of depth, he actually doesn't get the best of bullet times. Deft doing a really good job of zoning out this misfortune.
Yeah, bullet time fucking sucked.
Willer's able to come in, Morgan's able to come in. It's just not enough damage left.
It was chunked too hard.
The big wombo we were talking about for Infinity.
Yeah, it's just a bit reaching there from Infinity. You didn't have to try and force that play. You didn't have to try and make it work for you. You had options, and even this Bugax into Morgan, he's winning the side lane, as we can now see in Invest.
He needed to dash to a minion and just attempt to run after that, because he was going to die either way, but I think dashing to a minion had a greater chance of surviving. Still small, but better than nothing, right?
That will not stand for very long as Bugax is still trying to deal with this bot lane turret.
You gotta be a little bit careful though. Willer will have to be the sole tank of this. As you can see now, Vista off to the side. They will have the True Shot Barrage land on the three people, so help pepper them down. This Baron is not exactly quick. Deft and Vista are the ones keeping him away.
What the fuck?
My lord, Deft. That is just so disgusting.
Oh, I did say this Ezreal was going to get disgusting, right?
He's gonna be able to get the kill.
Yeah, I mean, Deft's feeling himself right now. Divine Sunder, the Muramana completed. He is going to be...
Wow, he's going the exact same build, right? He still went Frozen Heart next third item.
You get the pick, you get the Baron. Deft should be fine here.
He has the flash. There is a little bit of a slow. They're trying to jump on top of him, but there's the immortal.
Could have just gone Cyrilda's, honestly.
I know I have my team lift me. I know that Morgan's on the bot side, so I gotta move forward. And with this Baron power play from Red Bull, it's going to be absolutely huge for Hanwha to really solidify.
Or even Edge or something like that. Oh my god. Oh, that was a lane ward, that's how I saw it. Oh, that's how the Graves managed to dodge in time.
Snake gonna have a really rough time as well, so you're pretty much free to play more aggressive. And unfortunately, Infinity, we started to get the ball rolling, but Hanwha have done an exceptional job of shutting that down, finding these picks and plays, and now they're firmly in control with that Red Bull Baron power play.
Exactly, you can never count these guys out. Of course, 4th seed from the LCK, the most successful region at the World Championships. Never underestimate it, be it 1st or 4th. You have to give them respect. And Infinity, sadly, just overreaching. Maybe saw an opportunity that wasn't there, and really getting hard punished right now, as we can see, just pushing forward with the Red Bull Baron power play and getting themselves more and more of these standing turrets.
Yeah, Infinity trying to play off 3 waves here. Cody was up in that top side, so Hanwha are just like, cool, we have numbers advantage, but we can hard force this with the Baron, and now they're going to start sieging with double cannons here with the Baron buff.
Morgan going to move up towards that mid lane as well, just to try and buff them up, make sure they can keep the pressure on, spread Infinity Esports thin. Infinity are going to look for a pick. It's not really the one they wanted, so they're not going to fully commit to it. They're going to try and maybe get a little bit of poke, but nothing else. Bugax is pushing back Morgan, but that turret is falling, and then the 4v4, Infinity can't hold, and Bugax trying to go.
Oh my god, I don't think Bugax wins this one. There's minions there. Yeah, he can't kill the minions.
It's coming up from his base. But look at the health bars on Infinity. They're actually being cut off from their own base as Hanwha now get bot. They're gonna get mid, and it's falling apart for Infinity.
28 minutes. It's 4 minutes more than my prediction. It's gonna be 29. Oh, they can't end?
They know there's an incredibly low member of Infinity somewhere. They have got the True Shot Barrage, but they're not going to commit it. He will leave with his life with the bases in shambles.
I mean, Hanwha know what the next prize is, right? A minute and a half until the Dragon. They're going to reset, push in waves, just double down on the vision control that they've already established, that you can see Infinity trying to clear out now. And then either you fight Ocean Soul as Infinity, or you just end up losing it with double minion waves, and also Hanwha just being able to, double super minion waves, and Hanwha being able to commit to the top side. The last nail in the coffin starting to fall slowly for Infinity here.
It's a little bit of a hard spot to be in to try and fight out of. You need to try and find depth. You need to try and find Chovy.
Goal difference is now what?
For the next team fight, you need to blow them
5, nearly 6k. Only an execute. Oh no, there's a mortal reminder on Graves. Morello's on Zoe, and a Executioners on MF. Everyone needs it though. Everyone needs Grievous wins though. Since I should get like a Brambleverse or something.
Yeah, they're gonna get tier 2 in the top side, so 5 members of Infinity, but you got Chovy and Morgan in the top side, you got the rest of Hanwha hovering in the red side jungle.
Because they don't have a Putrefier applier. Morgan went the wrong way. He has ulti, he has Dominus. His, oh my god, a Zero is just split pushing. Or just cut them to the Zero tower, yeah. This is a scoop angle. Never mind, you didn't waste it on just you wasted on the Xin Zhao. Oh my god, Willer on the fucking honey fruits. Oh, that was so close. Wait.
Chovy's just chilling. He's like, yeah, guys, just keep him busy. I've got this. Gonna finish off this. I mean, Bugax
That's how you do it.
to Morgan's hands as the base will do likewise to Chovy.
It was a valiant last effort from Infinity, but Hanwha Life will get themselves onto the win sheet. They will find themselves a win against.
So now Infinity is now. Oh my, there it is. That's the kill. How long is that? 31 minutes. Okay, it was a good guess. Well, I need to get some sleep. I am praying that... What's the rest of the schedule like for today? We have... The rest of the night there is... oh, it's Group B. Group A is finished now. Got Unicorns of Love versus Focus Detonation Focus Me. Galactus Array versus Beyond. Focus Detonation versus Cloud9. Okay, so then day 1 for Group A has finished. So we have China, LNG at 2-0. Red Canids at 1-0. Peace at 0-1. And Infinity at 0-2. So the OCE 2-2 Dream is still alive. Could still actually, in theory, go 3-1 if they win every game from here on. But they need to beat Hanwha first. Oh, no, they need to beat LNG first. That's not looking very likely. One predictions for next group. We've got Unicorns versus Focus Me. I love Japan, but I think Unicorns is going to win that one. I think Galactus Ray will beat Beyond. I've never heard of Beyond Gaming, not gonna lie. Cloud9 should beat Focus Me. And then Unicorns of Love should beat Galactus Ray. Let's hope I'm right. Anyway, gonna call it a night there. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've been awake for 2 days now. I haven't slept. So this next sleep should be very comfortable. And I'll have uni in the morning, and then next stream will be praying Thursday for Yakuza. Thanks for hanging out.
So they come down, and this was the moment where we start to see some of the turnaround plays for Infinity, but unfortunately...
Thanks for lurking, Jensen. I really appreciate it.
At least we still get to see that...
Do you play... I don't think you play League, do you? You don't even know what's going on here, do you?
Just constantly pushing forward and forward, and didn't miss a beat, got chucked over the wall by the Emperor's Divine, and was like, cool, where's the next one? Straight off the bat, going into something as soon as he possibly
could. No clue. I hope you enjoyed the banter there that went on. Very disappointing for Australia, but it is what it is. Just not very strong, not a very strong country in the esport. See ya. Take care.
Too strong.
Yeah, they are a little bit too strong. But coming up next, we are looking forward to Unicorns of Love.